Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Hope y'all are well. Good to see everyone. Welcome in. Fiera, Kinsey, Feisty, Hax, Britain, Talon, Yax, Clora, Ductoris, Meep, Beyblade, AJ, Deve, Robots, and any other lurkers. Welcome in. Numbers, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Get some hello, GM. Hope y'all are having a fantastic end of the week and Mother's Day. Happy to all you mothers. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. I'm sure that is many of you, right? Cranston, welcome in. GM, hello. We have another day of remaking the goals, fellas. How's Coliseum going? It's going. It's there. We are, we are still continuing our journey with it. I would not say we have made a new PB. I would not lie and tell you that, but it is there. Our kids miss you, Try. Why are you streaming on my day? Sorry, AJ, for streaming on your Mother's Day. I vote for you to do clues. Probably gonna veto that one. Yeah. High tech. Hello, welcome in. I don't know. We can put that up for a vote, but the only clues I would do would be medium clues and to get the Ranger boots. Happy Mother's Day, Try. Glad Nightmare finally made you a mother. Yes, unfortunately it did. It did do that. 10 hours of rune crafting. Absolutely not. But welcome in, Proxy. Welcome in. Guys, we also have the video out recapping the last week. So if you missed some of the bigger moments of last week, go and check that video out. Actually, let me go and pin that here real quick. Bam. For anybody that wants to see the past week, you can go take a look at that, recapping all the things I did do that were worth taking note of. We had some fairly reasonable progress last week, which was good. Massive Coliseum wipe compilation, that would be a very long compilation. I don't know if we need all that. But yeah, Scream compilation. I did not even include in that video the scream because it's so loud that I didn't want to give people a jump scare in the middle of the YouTube video. Yeah, I don't know about that, Dicey. I don't know about that either. Now, as usual, we usually put one thing of skilling on the list. It was so good though. I might just throw it as a short or something, but not in the middle of the YouTube video. Brakowski, hi, welcome in. It really did. When I watched it back, it really did sound like a Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry kind of vibe, bro. It was crazy. I was shooketh. Brad, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're well. I think you need multiple skilling things at this point. I don't know if I do. I actually feel like I'm getting really progressed in the skilling that I wanted to do. We only have a few skilling items left on the docket for me to really focus on. The skilling left on the docket would be mining, right? Mining, some fishing to get anglers, fishing to get anglers. Slayer if you want to count that, but people sometimes lump that in with PVM, so it's kind of like questionable there. Cooking to cook the anglers, which I could do by just AFKing a lot of Karams. And AFKing Karams gives me the fishing and the cooking, to be fair. That's the method I would use. I wouldn't even go back to Temporos, really. And crafting, 2 levels of crafting. 5 skills left, 4 if you don't count Slayer. That's not a lot, chat. It's really not a lot. Like, I don't know. What I might do Yeah, exactly. Did I say? Ooh, Devon on YouTube. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello, hello. Taporis is basically useless for me. I agree. Unless I want the water tome. I accidentally sent the same meme to 2 people, and instead of sending it separately, it made a group chat, and the meme was so bad, I am still in bed crying. Excellently done, Kinsey. Excellently done. Well done. Creating a group chat that everybody hates for a meme that nobody wanted to see to begin with. Nice. It was to the London dude and one of my guy friends, and the meme said, "It's Mother's Day and you haven't asked me to be your mommy." That is a catastrophic L. And I don't know how you could possibly recover out of that. Because it's also a sussy meme. And sending a sussy meme to 2 dudes at the same time. Yeah, that is a kind of a horror moment for me. I think I would die out of embarrassment. Did you see the moose milk clip? No, I did not. Was he back on RuneScape doing something? In case anyone else feels bad, at least you didn't do that. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. That is an 07 moment. It's in your Discord. Oh, okay. When I go to the main game, I'll flick it on. I'm down to watch it. It sounds good. Reminds me when I accidentally posted X-rated photos on my Snapchat story and didn't realize until many people had seen it. Bro. Dude. Bro, that's way worse, man. This dude posting dick pics on his Snapchat story. That is insane. That is insane, man. That is crazy. You need fletching? Oh, Hagsperton. You might be cooking with that calm. I forgot about I died of shame for 3 hours. I had a shame nap. Dude, I can't imagine what I'd do, bro, if I flicked open Snapchat and saw dick pics from my friend, man. That is horrifying. Y'all, I mean, you know what? We all take L's in life, but that L tops Kinsey's L, gotta say. Double down to making OnlyFans. True. Just say next Snapchat story. Say marketing for my OnlyFans. Double down, 100%. Escape the country and change your name angle. That also works. How did I realize I posted that on my story? How did I realize my cousin messaged me that to tell me it was awful? Hopefully you live in Alabama and things really work out for you, you know? Is your cousin cute? Same thought, Fiera. Play League's games with skill specs. Is skill specs playing League of Legends? Yeah, if skill specs reaches out to me and says, "Hey, Triumphant, you want to play League of Legends?" I would say sure. I truly don't get the idea of putting whole or schlong pics on the internet unless you got an OnlyFans. Well, I mean, sexting is the thing, you know? It's usually not the intention of people to just send it on their Snapchat story. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Interesting stuff. Good. Yep. How far you got with Coliseum? Bow, I got to wave 9 on Saturday. Yep. But consistently got wave 6 clears. So that is a dub. Learned a little bit more about stalling. Learned a little bit more about like flicking prayers, off ticking the enemies a little bit, sort of. Got some practice with that, so a decent. Yeah, I think 3 times wave 9, 1 time wave 8, or 2 times wave 8. I think, and a wave 7. I think I got over wave 6 like 7 or 8 times, maybe 9. It was a lot. It was a lot, but no wave 10s. But honestly, it's just, it's the small progress that I'm counting for. That also happened. Sound warning on that clip. Yeah, that was tough, Proxon. That was tough. You and Kinsey have definitely received L's, but yours is worse. Hi, Meow. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. Taco, hello. How are you? Verderlac, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. Don't give them a sound warning. I had to hear that live and it scared me half to death. It scared me. I'm not worried about my chat. I was terrified. So, yeah. It was tough. It was a tough moment. So, today, we need to figure out one skilling goal to work on that's not like as AFK. The mining, I think I'm going to AFK mining. But honestly, guys, just from that comment, fletching is kind of sounding important if I am going for amethyst, right? Maybe we do some like Auburn Vale stuff today. I don't know. Maybe that's the play. Or if not today, sometime this week. What fletching do I need for amethyst, guys? I'm at 81 fletching right now. Is that not good enough for amethyst? Amethyst darts. Amethyst darts is what I'm gonna have to fletch, right? That's like the primary focus would be for amethyst darts. I have to be 90 fletching? You want to be 91 to boost for dragon darts with pie. So it's not even I have to be 90. I have to be 90 to plus 5 boost. So I can't even go 85 and plus 5 boost. I have to be 90, potentially, most likely 91, because I don't want to stew boost for this. 91 and plus 4 boost. Oh, that's for dragon darts. So I could be 86 and plus 4 boost for amethyst darts. Yeah. Okay. Jeffy placing for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. This is doable. 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 Veil Totem's super chill. Look, we have some Mad Season. I'm sure the next Mad Season episode is going to come out like tomorrow, maybe the day after. And we also have another Mad Season video I want to watch on Classic Plus. We can do a little bit of Mad Season watching, reacting, as well as, some other videos maybe. It's 8.5 hours from 80 to 90. Whoa, no way. It's only 8.5 hours from 80 to 90? That's one stream worth? Holy cow. Oh, I probably don't have the wood for it though, chat. What is that rate? What is that doing? Magic logs? I don't have a lot of magic logs. Let me see what logs I have real quick. I have 527 magic logs. That's something. I don't have anything else though. I don't have anything else. I mean, I have an insane amount of teak and mahogany, but obviously you don't use that for fletching. Alien Food has an unguided Perilous Moons video we could watch. That kind of sounds fun. That kind of sounds a lot of fun. I like that. I'd be down to skip through some alien food to go to his moons. Just transmute them, dude. I was literally thinking that. As I looked at the amount of mahogany and teak I have. I was like, transmuting just immediately went to my brain. I can definitely change my resource intake from kingdoms to be wood this time around, just to like try to maximize that. Yeah. Otherwise I do need to AFK magic logs, you know. Still over 200,000 fletching per hour from maples. That's disgusting. I mean, that's really good. That is really good. Magic is 330,000 an hour. You is like 285. Just 330 an hour doing veil totems. You don't want to skip the blind Karamja questing from Alien Foods, surely. Is that a good moment? Yeah, maybe we flex in some of that. I'm down to flex in some of that. Yeah, because if I am pushing for amethyst darts to actually use my blowpipe that I haven't used, then the fletching move makes a lot of sense here. It makes a lot of sense. With magic / redwoods, veil totems is some of the best skilling XP in the game. Dang. Okay. This sounds way more doable. I was terrified of saying I have to get to 90 fletching, but to be honest, that doesn't sound super difficult. And at the end of the day, if I only get to like 87, 88, I can still pie boost to make the amethyst darts. It is insanely nice to have, man. It is. Killing wilderness bosses for magic logs or wood cutting them. I think I could do. I feel like I can do a mixture of the two, right? Do some Calvarion, and then also do some wood cutting. But my AFK time right now is spent purely at MLM, so I really can't AFK wood cutting too. What KC was your blowpipe? It took me a long time, Jaffe. A long time of grinding out Zora. 19 KCs. Coil, welcome in. I think if you're actively hunting fletching, XP use are better. Okay, so AFK use if I were to. But I don't think many bosses drop use. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, long grind. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do about the wood supply, but we can maybe put like at least get fletching to 88 this week, so that I could boost to make amethyst darts. You know, it's not up to the dragon dart standard yet, but if I say, you know, with the amount of wood that I have, that wouldn't be bad. Mole drops use, does he? Andy drops my bird's nests. Did you kill the giant mole much, Viora? KBD and giant mole drop 100, 150 use. It's moleing time, chat. I need bird's nests and I need wood cutting. Sounds like it's mole time. I wonder how you got so much use then, Viora. It's weird. You have Valley Hard? Yep, we do. Yep, we do. We have Falador Hard. I have all hard diaries done, and now one elite diary done too. Raxer, oh, and Spindle. Oh, not bad either. Not bad either. We could also flex that in because I do need some spider eggs. Must have been a Raxer. That would make sense. That would make sense. Camp Bofa Crystal for Molt. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Exactly what I was thinking of doing. All right, let me Stone Mist Music, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Let's up the goals list, guys. This is a good conversation we have going on. I wanna start capitalizing on this combo with what I'm thinking. Okay, so I think one of the takeaways I'm already discussing, Pokemon for goal. Fang might be slightly more multi-PS, but Bofa's probably very close unless you safe spot. Yeah, I think the consistency is kind of key here. And Bofa sounds consistent and sustainable. That's a better word to use. Let me ARAMs with viewers. I'm not against doing something like that. I'm really not. But I only stream League after OSRS and it's already really late, so okay. I think one of the things here, one of the key ideas here is bossing for materials. Right? And because with this, if I do giant mole, hold on, dump giant mole, I can get wood cutting XP and I get bird's nests. So the or not wood cutting XP, fletching. I'm trolling. Oh my lord. Fletching XP. Okay. Because this because like for the materials, the reason is like I need fletching right and I need to work on my supplies. Fletching and supplies, because supplies I'm down for brews and restores. So this helps the brews. And if I do if I also do what is that spider boss in the wilderness? Spindle? No, wait, yeah, Spindle. Then I also get fletching XP. And I get spider eggs potentially, which will help with my supplies as well. 2000 U from Zora. Wow. We can do a farming contract today. I've not done my farm run today. We can do that today. I'm probably gonna skip the fire in the lair. I don't really care. I'm just gonna take a lantern. Lantern is gonna be good enough. Could do Sarachnis for the herb sack upgrade and get spider eggs that way. Okay. Spindle / Sarachnis, I guess. Although I don't really, I've really not filled up. I've never filled up my herb sack ever. But I'll put it down. Sarachnis is a good place to go if the wilderness is somehow too hot to do the wilderness. Which one is the solo version? Is it Sarachnis or Spindle? I forget. Sarachnis borderline AFK? Spindle? Both? Okay. Sarachnis isn't the wilderness one? Wait, what's Sarachnis? Spider-Ball's in Insidious Dungeon. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. It's Dave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Venitus is Wilderness. Oh, Sarachnis is 4th house dungeon with the red dragons and crap. Interesting. Okay. He doesn't even drop the spider eggs? What? Sarachnis doesn't? Does Sarachnis... What does Sarachnis drop? I don't think I've ever killed Sarachnis before. Sarachnis is the chompy with long legs. Sarachnis absolutely drops eggs. It drops 100 at a time. Okay. Sarachnis does sound pretty good, guys. It does sound pretty good. Okay. And drops a sack. Okay. So... Remember that Try doesn't have Aranea boots, so it's a lot less AFK. Are those the boots that stop you from getting teleported? The ones that you get in the wilderness or whatever? Sarachnis drops an egg sack that's equal to 100 red eggs at the time. Spindle is more useful supplies, though. Venitus is dangerous because of hot PKing. True. Sarachnis drops Snapdragons, too. That's a good shout. They stop people getting trapped in the webs. Ah. Huh. It's fine without Aranea. The thing in the wilderness scroll. Wilderness is a scroll, not an item to wear. Do you care about spoilers on Sarachnis? I feel like I probably don't. I feel like it's going to be pretty boring of a fight. Oh, it's a scroll that stops the abyssal demons. That's what I was thinking of, Chlora. Thank you. Okay. Sarachnis is scariest level PVM? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care then. You can Aboba, whatever. If you get an onyx or money for one, you can make a ring of stone to animation cancel the webs. Super easy to do. Okay. If you ever want to do thieving for the Elite Desert Diary, Rogue Chest will give you thousands of red spider eggs. Yeah. Could do thieving stuff. Do Spindle Venitus for Voidwaker pieces. Could also Voidwaker could be progged as well as getting flushing XP and spider eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have 3 options. I think Giant Mold's definitely happening. The amount that I do Spindle or Sarachnis is going to kind of be up in the air, I think, depending on what I'm feeling. Yeah, I don't have an Easter egg ring. Don't have that. Do not have that. Rogue chest mass. Oh, for not dying at rogue chest. Interesting. Complicating things. Time to grab red spider eggs off Karamja volcano floor for 3 hours. True. That's good. That's a good shout. A lot of spider eggs I've gotten from before I knew even about spindines and everything. I did spider eggs off the floor in the sailing island, the pandemonium or whatever, in that cave. I did not do the Easter event this year. No. I died constantly at Rogue's chest and still got 3,000 plus spider eggs. Wow. Wow. But I don't think spider eggs is necessarily like my main focus. Like, I feel like that this is in between manually decanting the super restores. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm not the reason, the only time I really did wilderness content was when I did Calvarion, because I just enjoyed the Calvarion fight. I don't enjoy Spindle fight as much, not nearly as much. It's kind of annoying to me. So it's not really, I don't feel like the motivation to go into the wilderness is not nearly as high when I think about doing Spindle. So I still might do Sarachnis more just based on vibes. So I don't have to be in the wilderness. PK'd every 30 minutes. Wow. Rogues Trust do print commonly targeted. They're just commonly targeted. I got annoyed and stuffed after not too long. Yeah. I wasn't too far off the OG way, I say. But wilderness is never fun. You're trying to multitask skills with bossing, so I think Sarachnis is best. Yeah. But Sarachnis only drops spider eggs. It doesn't drop the... but it does drop snapdragons. So, it's not bad. Okay, so... Besides bossing for materials... We have... I think we have fletching has been... Fletching makes the most sense to prioritize. Fletching as, like... active skilling. Like, on stream. And then I think mining for AFK skilling. It's kind of what I'm thinking here for this week. Kind of to push for Amethyst. Probably Schnitzel, yeah. Veil Master Chat. Yeah. If you go for the roach chest with the mindset that you're only there for XP, dying isn't bad. That's true. But I wouldn't be going for the XP. I would actually be going for the items, for the herb sack upgrade, and for more for resources, spider eggs and snapdragons. Oops, I didn't deposit this. I'm trolling. You can cheese PVM death at rogues easy. Interesting. Interesting. Herb sack upgrade is really nice for herbivore. I've never done herbivore. That is it's herbivore is interesting. I don't know if I care to. Need 80 hunter? Yeah, we're not even near that. We're not even near that. Spawn on brews and super source from Sarachnis with grubby key drops. Yeah, so it's like kind of a drop in the bucket, but I still might do it. Tower Necro is solid for getting Snapdragon seeds. I think it's... do I want to farm Snapdragon seeds today? Let me look at my snap supplies. Do I care for this week? Focusing on snaps. I have 10 Snapdragon seeds left, and 416 unfinished Snapdragon potions. So I might not put it on the list for this week, but maybe next week. Back to Muzpa. Yeah, I don't feel super, and we will be doing some Toa this week too for the Wild Boys rating. So, you know, that always gives some level of Snapdragons here or there. That's so many potions. I don't use restores a ton, to be fair. So I think I don't think we're bad off with that supply, you know? I don't think we're bad off. I'm pretty comfy with that. So these sounds like pretty good skilling, chat. Fletching was a good shout. I appreciate that shout. And then mining AFK to push for Amethyst. Bossing for materials, Giant Maul, Spindle, and Seractus in some order. When you get to next, you'll blow through a ton of birds and stores. I bet that. I've heard that. I've heard that, but that is not on the forefront of my mind to do that, to be fair. Yeah, no. Nope. All right, so it's not spoilery at all. I wouldn't worry about it. Mining AFK so you stop leeching an Akka puzzle. Never leeching, guys. I'm never leeching. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Viora. I totally agree with that. Let's do this. Let's go to make the goals. So I think okay, so May 10th, week of May 10th. So we have bossing for supplies. We have Giant Mole for use and nests. We have Spindle. Hey, keep mining. Spindle for use and spider eggs. And then we have Seractus for, I'll say restores.
Triumphant chilling.
A Afro for the massive 40 months. Thank you very much, Afro, for the 40 months. I appreciate it, sir. Good to have you. Thank you, thank you. Seractus for restores and eggs as well. Sweet. Sweet. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. If I eventually want to flex in neck reels for herbs, or you know, the rogue's chest for eggs as well, / thieving XP, I can. But I think these guys is this is solid, right? Then we said fletching. Fletching to... So I'm going to say, let's say, we'll say fletching to 87 because then I can pie boost. I could say 86, but having the pie boost have a little bit of a buffer where not one tick down removes it. So pie boost with like, you know, a buffer of one level to fletch more amethyst would be good. So I kind of want fletching to 87. If we get higher than that, cool. And I know eventually I want 91 to boost for dragon arrows, but based on the supply, the magic logs I have, if I do, can even skills calculator this? Probably can't because it probably doesn't have veil totems. Veil, oh, it does. Magic veil totems. And I want to get to 87. It takes 570. I think I have 570 magic logs right now. So that's obviously, it's obviously more than just one magic log because you need the bows too. And I don't think I have a ton of magic short bows or anything. So, but it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I don't know how people have maple logs, to be honest. I don't know. I've never received maple logs from Miscellanea. I've never done regular logs from Miscellanea. I definitely should have been doing that though. Definitely should have been. Oh, nice. Veil totems calculator. Try slow. I want to get to. I want to get. Oh, wait. Aren't I? I thought I was 81 fletching. I am. There. Continue. Target. I want to get to 87. And for the magic logs, how many magic logs would I need? 2,500. Not even near that amount. Not even near that amount. Banked logs. How much would this give me? Magic 527. I'm definitely going to switch off. That's exactly what we're going to do, Zach. This will give me one level of fletching for the amount of magic logs that I have. Good. I last claimed, I think like a week and a half ago. So then you get a lot of maples. How many maples? What's my target? So if I target 87 and I got a maples, how many maples would it take? 7,000 maples. 1,000 maples a day? Oh, wow. Okay, so 87 fletching is totally doable. If I haven't claimed in a week, probably got 100 bird's nests too. Ooh, okay. Catch up with Zara's wood chopping. Nice. Okay. 87 fletching, totally doable then. I might not even need these used from Giant Mold Spindle, but I mean that's just extra. From magic logs, from Miscellanea, and from bossing, we could honestly push the 90. We really could. How many hours is this? Ooh, 15 to 20 hours. It's gonna take a lot longer. Okay. Spindle was magic logs. Oh. Okay, we can I'll just say logs. We'll keep fletching to 87 for now. If I want to push past that, we can rediscuss in the week. Get out of the mines? I yearn for the mines, Snulf. You can't get me out of these mines. I'm saying AFK mining. To I don't know. I don't know. Are you AFK ML off stream? Still seem ways off from mining amethyst unless you're going to boost for that. I would boost for it. Well, no, I would. I'm just going to use my pickaxe at 90 mining, but I do still need 6 levels. I am following the mono madness guide, and I love it. I'm enjoying the MLM vibe. Because Spindle also gives me logs. AJ, do you have light bearer? I wish, but hey, maybe this week we get light bearer when we go to Toa. You know, anything could happen. AFK mining too. I'm gonna say, dude, mining is very, very, very slow. Fletching is way quicker. We'll just say we'll say 86. I'm gonna say AFK 2 levels this week. All you need is 85. I want amethyst. You're like 2 weeks off from amethyst mining. I wonder if we're too preemptive then with going for the fletching this week. I think I'm gonna keep AFK mining rather than specifically mining for it. Could just get a couple fletching levels. Yeah, without like really hard sending it. Yeah, and we can see how many logs we get from Spindle and Giant Mole. It doesn't hurt to have the fletching ready, but it's also the consideration of like, do I care to push that hard for it? Yeah, we're gonna do Veil Totems. Honestly, I don't. I think I'm gonna go 85 here. And see what I get from my use and magic logs from Spindle, Giant Mole, etc. And see what we can put towards it without like hard sending it, and then use the extra time for other stuff. And then I could dodge maples. Yeah, right. Nothing is specifically 87. It would be 86 to +4 boost for amethyst, but 87 means I can stay at the +4 boost for longer. Like I can stay boosted for longer. I don't have to have as many pies to fletch a bunch of amethyst. But 86 could work. 86 with preserve or 87 with preserve. 87 with preserve just lasts longer for me to stay there and cut for longer without having to reboost. I'm using all my AFK time, AJ, for mining right now. 93 Slayer grind. It's been doing it for a month. Only 87. It's so insanely slow. It is. 2.3 million more mining XP for 90, which is probably 50 to 60 hours of MLM, assuming around 50,000 per hour. That is at least 2 weeks. Yeah. I have not done the mining glove grind yet, Moon. I have not. That's something else I need to do, and I will do that, but maybe this week. I'm not even gonna put a number on this AFK mining. Let's just say AFK mining, because who knows? I mean, my AFK time is really dependent on what I'm doing in the week, you know? You're going to want the mining gloves for amethyst, but you got time? Yeah, apparently we do have time. Apparently we do have time. Get it done early so you don't have to go over XP. I did D-pick boost from 90 with a light bearer and it was chill. Yeah, I would love to have a light bearer. I do not have a light bearer. I would definitely use surge pots to an extent. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Valley Elite Diary for my amethyst. What? If I told you, if I were you, I just get the gloves passively at amethyst. You're gonna spend ages there anyway. I could do that. I've heard of shooting stars. I think MLM is better XP. I think MLM is a better vector between XP per hour and AFK. Using a search pot to mine amethyst is so funny. Well, gotta do what I gotta do, you know? MLM is better XP, but stars is pure AFK. Right. I'm totally fine with the AFK ability I have with MLM when I watch movies and stuff and anime. Like I can just sit here and chill or talk to people in Discord, whatever I'm doing. It's super easy. Mining gloves using the iron ore beforehand is faster XP than MLM and keeps AME AFK. Right. Yeah, I get it. I'll consider it. Of course, casual viewer. Of course I can. Thank you for the Fallout. And Nag, thank you for the Fallout. And AJ, thank you for the Fallout. Oh, I didn't turn... No wonder y'all are following. I didn't turn my followers only off. Hold on. Let me turn followers only off. Your idol. Whoopsie. He's still in Coliseum. In my mind, I am. We're also... Oh my gosh. This thing is bugging out like crazy. I'm too full. What's your fletching plan? Passively get logs from Spindle and Giant Mole and the logs I have in my bank and try to get to 85 with that. If I can't get to 85 with that, use Miscellanea to prop it up. And then do Veil Totems. I've done a lot of broad bolts, but I did broad bolts when I was like, I need fletching, you know, because I wanted my Scobo, and I was like, I'm getting it as soon as possible. I need it now. This is like, I don't really need it immediately, but we're going to start progging it for eventually when we get Amethyst, you know? Have they done the gym bag update yet? Mole would be better farm when that comes out. I don't know what that means. What's happening with that? Broad arrows? No, I know what you mean. Ores will be nice for smithing XP when I need that one day for the eventual like diary cape. +5 boosting for the fletching boost is hell annoying. Getting to 86 would be a lot easier. This is not for the immediate use of... We will have another fletching goal next week, and I will get it even higher than this. I'll probably go to 90 next week in fletching. Hi, Gordon. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. Because eventually I want 90. I want 90 fletching or 91 for dragon bolts or dragon arrows anyway. So yeah, we're gonna prog that. We're gonna prog that in the future. Okay, so looking pretty good. I'll say AFK mining to question mark. Now, if next week I'm in a range where I feel like, okay, we can 1 tick, 2 tick, 2.5 tick granite mining, whatever it is, and just really try to hard send mining, maybe I'll get there. But I've been enjoying my AFK MLM journey, so I kind of don't want to interrupt that. Dragon arrows for your T-bow, for my Scobo, for Doom. But eventually for the T-bow that I spoon. 1 tick, 2 tick. Pick up sticks. Bone mining is nice. I've gotten that wreck too. All three of those bosses seem a little bit of a waste. I will 110% be doing giant mole. To the degree I do the others, I'm not so sure. I am not doing birdhouses, so I will be doing giant mole. I saw Gordon's luck with Inquisitor Mace. Can you ban him, please? Yeah. He's already banned, guys. He showed up in my chat, and I just banned him. Welcome in, Jay, though. Good to see you. You should check miscellaneous and just see how many nests you get. Yeah, I would only have to let me do I'll just put miscellaneous here. It's not bossing, but you're right. Miscellaneous for nests. All right. Doing this instead of notes is wild. I like the writing. Good evening, D-Cups. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Like a week, did I say? There's nothing wrong with Wolf. You just want something low effort to do. I'm down. I don't. How many? It's Toad Flax, right? For brews. Is it Toad Flax or is it? I think it's Toad Flax. What does that look like for me right now? Toad Flax. 508 unfinished Toad Flax potions. So I need 508 crushed nests. I don't think the giant mole or the miscellaneous is gonna give me 500 nests, and I want them all. So it's gonna be definitely some giant mole too. Yeah. It won't take that long, and I'll definitely supply it with miscellanea, but I'm also going to do giant mold too. So you should, in my opinion, your goal should be to get ahead on supplies, so you don't need to do chores every time you want to do content. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I get ahead and then I fall behind, and I get ahead and I fall behind. But if I get 500 brews and 500 restorers, and I already have a lot of prayer pots right now, I think it should last for a while. I am, Torgo. I've given up on them. So this is all looking good to me. But we still have, so this is all pretty, nothing is pretty crazy here. AFK, I do it off stream, like MLM. Oh my God, what did I do? There we go. Somehow I zoomed in to an infinite degree. Ooh, hydration check? I don't think I have a... Shit. Alright, let me get a water. Got my water. Good. Thank you. What the frick is this list? This is my goals for the week, Spec. We're discussing, dialoguing, planning, calculating. This is good so far. Good evening, Evan. How are you? Welcome in. Calculated. So, I love MLM. That might be sarcasm, I'm not sure, but I actually enjoy it. No gold to spin a T-boat or Scythe or Shadow. Well, we have a raid day every week, so I will be in the raids this week. Medium clothes. I don't really care. But Triumphant, the Ranger boots are so X, Y, and Z. The Ranger boots are the new fad. Triumphant, you have Avernick treads, you know, Ranger boots. You should be doing clues. I know. I know they're important. Hi, Cyfix, welcome in. Frick Ranger boots. All right, we'll do a poll for this. We'll do a poll for this. If I do clues this week. You're going to care when you have a useless drop from Serb sitting in your bank for months? If I ever got Rangers, I wouldn't upgrade them. They're just such a part of RuneScape history. Okay. It's 1 range strength. Frick 'em. Daily goal of X medium. Or, I mean, whenever I get 2 medium clues, I can put it on the goals list to always do them. Poll. Do we do medium clues this week? Yes, you should. They are important. No, frick them booties. 2-minute poll. Chat decides on this one. I will do it if chat tells me to do it. Isn't it only a 2 stack, Burkowski? It's only 1 strength in the treads, but also the ability to flex everyone else that doesn't have them. True. True. Vote no. Don't hunt medium clues, but if you get them, do them. Medium clues take up so little time. You can build up. We have 14 votes on yes, 6 votes on no. YouTube has not said anything on this. Except Jay saying it doesn't do much. 15 votes on yes, 6 votes on no, 7 votes on no, 16 versus 7, guys. Freaking do whatever you want, Sar. All right, I feel that. YouTube's just along for the ride. YouTube votes count for half credit. No. We're not elitists here. Okay, guys. Yeah, a little bit of time left for the poll. If you want to vote, put up your vote. Manage poll, view results. What do we got? 22-7. 22-7. 22 on yes. 7 votes on no, guys. We have about 1/5 of the viewer base voting right now. No, a sixth of the viewer base voting right now. 24 votes on yes now, 8 votes on no. Any last minute voters? The poll is closing right now. Is it going to stay over 51%? It looks like it. We have 26 ended up voting on yes. 11 ended up voting on no. So about 1/4 of the viewer base, roughly. Okay. All right. We're doing medium clues. We were voting on medium clues. No! What are we voting on? So far as I do have the tread spec. I do. And that's why people are motivated for me to do this. Epic treads with Ranger boots upgrade are not a max hit in most setups. That being said, do your clues as losing out on free clues and then having to grind eclectic implanes in the future is 100 times worse. After ignoring clues and then having 1700 implanes makes me regret every medium I left on the ground while doing Slayer. Interesting. Okay. Or I just never, ever do it. Ever. Medium clues. when maxed, or when maxed on inventory. When how much can they stack up? Isn't it just 2? I thought it was just 2. When full. Yeah. 2 for you. You unlock more. It increases the more you do. Oh, yikes. Definitely 2 for me then. Medium. Yeah, so we have 2 medium clothes right now. So, okay. All right. When full. Cap at 2. All right. All right, it's on the list. You win, chat. You win. You win. My food's here. Let me go grab that from outside real quick. Real quick. Okay. Watch him get on the first thing, Cleo. Ask Gordon to open them for you. True. He's more spin than I am, chat. Way more spin than I am. Gordon? All right. So here's the deal, though. All this is fine, but I'm going to put... there he is. The spinner himself. I'm gonna put something that I said is completely uncontroversial and everybody's gonna agree with. 99% is gonna agree with Slayer. Now, to what degree do we push Slayer this week? Coliseum win. Coliseum's gonna happen this week too. I'm not pushing for 90 this week. That's not 99 either, you absolute goofs. Slayer Cape obviously no. No, you goofballs. I am not going for 99 Slayer in a week. What do I look like to you? 95 is okay then. 91? No. Show back? Okay. All right, fine. I look like Showback to you, huh? Okay, we can download newworld.com. We'll get this downloaded and do it. Doom, Bandos, Zilliana could be a good upgrades. All that could be good upgrades. I'm down for all that. Which one do I want to do? We could just send it all. Can't even download it anymore, can you? I don't know, actually. I thought you were gonna pull up a pic of him. Just to compare side by side of me and Showback. We need making a milk clip. Okay, what is this milk clip y'all are referencing? Do you need Arma? Get some nest there too. I do need Arma. For that crossbow punish. You need to go Doom. I am sick of my dupes. My dupe scepter, my warp scepter. I really am. I really am sick of it. Okay, here's the thing. We have... This is a lot to do this week, but we do have... Bender's got somewhere to be huge for your group rating since no one has it, and yet Doom gets rid of your terrible mage gear. Yep. But we have raid day on Wednesday. It's on raid with WoW Boys Wednesday. So that's all day on Wednesday. Gosh dang it. do Wednesday. Wednesday, not Friday? Yes. Correct. What is this?
Yummy.
Okay, so we have the raid day on Wednesday, with the WoW Boys, because we're not doing Fridays. Yeah, I'm sorry, Packer Up. I'm sorry. Didn't know that I would see that horror film that I just saw. I didn't mean to share that horror film with you guys either. That was unfortunate. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Also, raids tomorrow. Shard and Paloomer doing it with the clan and chat. That's gonna be a cluster F. That's what. Yeah. Okay. They're actually. Yeah. They're changing. Sar's gonna do 2 days a week. He's gonna do one with chat, and then he's gonna do one with the Wild Boys. Yeah. Is Moose a furry? Yeah. Correct. So, yeah. So, every day we stray further from God. Well, Moose definitely does. I decided to not do 2 raid days a week because, as y'all can see, there's still so much I want to do outside of raids. I think 1 day a week where I'm doing full raids, and Saturday is our full Coliseum day. Saturday, all day Coliseum. Make Moose milk video or play Pokemon. You have to choose one. I do not. I choose neither. Okay, so have you considered not sleeping? You would have more time for RuneScape. Honestly, with the list that we're making right now, it is very much looking like a not sleep angle. If I'm trying to get all this, he did it for 50 subs. He would have done it for 0. Doing Duke right now makes sense. That's the other thing, guys. I wanted to upgrade my scepter. Yeah, Duke and Vardorvis to get the upgraded scepter for Bloods and upgraded scepter for my Tritech. Yeah. I tried to get him to do it for 0. He refused. Crouton and I did it, and he refused to join us. You did a video just like that, Fiera? Would 2 days of raids help progress your Coliseum faster? No, it would not. Duke is way better at loot, but Vardorvis is probably the move for the quartz. Well, the blood quartz is good. So blood quartz helps for Coliseum, and the freeze helps for Coliseum. They both help for Coliseum. Mine was cuter. I don't think anything could be worse than what I just saw. So I think yours being cuter definitely makes sense. Venerable grind at Mushput is a great grind with good supply rewards. Yeah, I think, look, Mushput is good. Duke is good. Vardorvis is good. But look what we already have, guys. I've got some bossing that I'm going to try to do already for supplies. We have fletching to 85, AFK mining, medium clues, the WoW Boys raiding on Wednesday, and Saturday is all day at the Coliseum. And also, what Slayer? I'm not gonna not prog Slayer this week. Vardorv's not worth it until you get Nox Tally, because it makes the grind that much easier, as you're saying. But I mean, Vardorvis, I would only be grinding him for the blood quartz, not for anything, not for like a freaking Ultor ring or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not trying to grind him for the crazy stuff, just for the simple stuff. And I do have a salad blade. That's true too. Okay, guys. If I I think with all the stuff I have, if you had both blood quartz and ice quartz, which would you bring for the Coliseum? Can't I bring both and swap them? Hi, Chevy. Welcome in. First time chatter. Good to have you. Oh, that's fun, Fiera. That sounds fun. To spoon the Ultor before the quartz. Easy. It doesn't work like Karis? Oh, does it not? Two scepters? I would do 2 inventory slots because that would actually save me more health than what I'm using. It works like Karis, you can remove. Do I have to have like a chisel or something in my hand? Is that why people are saying it's like a little more difficult? Recap again this week's plan. So this week we're bossing for some supplies. We're gonna shoot for spider eggs and birds nests and some logs. All 3 of these birds nests and spider eggs to get my brews and restores back up to par, so I can do more Coliseum. And then logs to eventually get fletching. The logs is a slower burn. I'm not super worried about that. All my AFK time is going to be spent mining. Fletching and mining is going to be going for amethyst. Medium clues is to get the ranger boots eventually. Whenever I'm capped out at 2 medium clues, I use those clues to go and get to have a chance for the ranger boots because I have the treads. We always do 1 raid day a week where we full on raid with the WoW Boys. And then Saturday is my all day spent in the Coliseum. No problem, Torgel. No problem. I just have blood quartz. I haven't bothered with grind Duke. Look, blood quartz is going to help me with the Coliseum. Duke is going to help me with the Coliseum. Nobody uses the tech that I use in the Coliseum because I patented it. And obviously, it's a very me angle. You know? Make sure you're doing shooting stars while doing end of stream league games for a bit of a boost. I could start flexing that in too, Packer up. I could. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. It's definitely more AFK than MLM. It'd be good with the league. Yeah. It's not bad. Okay, so. Yeah, exactly, Packer up. Exactly. That's good. That's good. I like it. 90 mining would be a huge boost with pickaxe and preserved mine amethyst. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. I got the pickaxe and I got preserved Venarian, and I've got surge pots. I do not have light bearer, but you know, I think we have the bulk of what we need to get some amethyst going on. We're done with Royal Titans. It is green logged. Okay. Look at my past week. Go watch that video. Did I say right now for your homework? Go watch my video because you've been commenting on too much Royal Titans and you need to watch that video. You need to see what we did last week. Go right now. Amethyst is so slow. It's like 10 minutes for an invo. Yeah. I totally understand that. But it's going to be beautiful when we're actually able to have amethyst darts. Okay. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to actually be able to use our blowpipe consistently. Just woke up from coma for the past like 5 months. Did you get the armor seed number 3 yet? Go watch all my past videos right now, Packer up. All my past videos. Everything for the past 5 months. Yeah, the mining gloves, we've already discussed that. 120,000 amethyst darts, 250,000 arrows, no pet. Well, is what it is, you know? I really do enjoy MLM, guys. I know I'm crazy. I like amethyst when I AFK, super good AFK if you have the good cave. Yep, yeah. All right, so Here's okay, guys. Focus up. There's two things. We have a little more PVM I want to put on this list. Love the content and patience of hard content. Really fun to watch. Thank you, Strathy. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, guys. So if I want to add one PVM thing, we either add Vardorvis or Duke. Okay, guys. Okay, for those that know how I perform the Coliseum, and for those that know what my tri-tech is in the Coliseum to situate enemies better, what do you think is better for me in the Coliseum? The Blood Quartz to allow me to overheal, or the Ice Quartz to allow me to tri-tech? Blood Quartz is not useful for you, in my opinion. Just knowing how you're doing Coliseum. Vardorvis punches bad gear way more than Duke. He'll rip you apart in Blue Moon Pants. Ice Quartz probably Duke. Okay. All right. The people that know how I do Coliseum the best have said Ice Quartz. Frick both get 99 rune crafting. Nope. You look like a teacher with that pin. Please stop. I'm getting high school flashbacks. This is the same pin and board that I use for when I was a TA. So this does bring me back to TA times when I was teaching them controls. Doom for confliction. Okay, so we're gonna say Duke. So I definitely want to do some Doom, honestly, chat. Duke for Ice Quartz. All right. I'm ready with the board. Yeah. Oh, if I was doing with this mouse, guys, I would be insane. That's some crazy mouse tech. If you tried Vardorvis, you'd be running Barrow's gear with your Salad Blade, which is gonna suck. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Yeah, I'd use my Varrock set. Blood Quartz would barely help you. You've had to start avoid frailty if you wanted all the benefits. That's true, and I've been taking frailty more and more often, to be honest. I did Green Long Royal Titans. I did Chevy. I thought this was mouse the whole time. I was impressed. I went on Paint and tried it, and it's ugly. Yeah. Now, if you want to see my mouse, guys, my mouse script looks like this. If I did this. That's mouse. All right. It's not terrible, but it's not great. PVM goal would be Barrows, so you can get a Guthan Spear. Thank you guys for that. Yeah. Now that Yama exists, I always recommend Oath Plate before Vardorvis. Oath has super good slash defense. Yeah. I'm not. I feel like you're right about that, and I don't even want to focus on that. So I think we need at least one level of Slayer. This is a lot on my week, but I think putting Slayer to 86 makes sense here. Because if I'm not progging Slayer at all, I'm doing the week wrong, in my opinion. Why 86? It's just a goal to have, just a step towards 90. You know. I don't necessarily need Abbey Demons, but I mean, Abbey Demons aren't bad to burst either. It does give me some XP too. It's my first drop in leagues from Barrows. Unfortunately, I'd already finished Taibono. Oh, you couldn't give it away in Taibo and I. That's sad. Why not 87 for Kraken? Because I don't think I could hit 87 in this week with everything else. Thank you for that, Fiera. Thank you for that. Are you close? That's a lot. Yeah, saying Slayer to 86 is already like 5 to 7 hours, Matt. And look, I'm at 84 right now. Sorry, Slayer to 86. One level of Slayer, 85 to 86, is like 5 to 7 hours. Yeah. So it's already a lot of time spent, and if I'm going for everything else in this list, this is a lot, guys. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so if we say this, if we say Slayer to 86, okay, which is like y'all are saying, like 5 to 7 hours. True, Venerian. True. Play with Meep Day. Okay. That's an option. Your YAP sessions for the week are equivalent to 2 Slayer levels. Yeah, but unfortunately, Jay, those are required for me to do. I've tried to bypass them, and then my mental health goes down. So it's just absolutely required, you know. Who knows, Crouton? Who knows? All right, fellas. Question is, in this list, do I have any extra time for Doom? I think the answer is no. I don't think I have any extra time for Doom in here. Oh, so sweet of you, D-Cups. So sweet of you. Doom or Riot? We might have to Riot. Hot take, Doom is better than the Slayer? You could remove the clues. Chat voted on the clues. That can't be removed. If you hit the Ranger Boots early, you spend the rest of the day doing Doom. All right, we can say this. We'll say this, guys. We'll say this. It kind of is, but you need Slayer regardless. I do have Tormented Bracelet. I do not have a Torture yet. Any additional time spend at Doom? There. Yeah, look, crafting. The crafting is gonna happen. It will. I'm gonna focus on the crafting. But I chose fletching this week as my active skilling over crafting. So that just is what it is, you know. We only have a few more skills. We only have a few more skills to work on. I don't know if this is the prince or the princess I just kissed anyway, though. Oh, it was the prince. Doing shooting stars will give you lots of unkept gems. That's true. That's true. I kiss the princess all the time. No big deal. Well, that makes sense. Free 840 mining XP. Okay, so this is it, chat. This is it. What do y'all think of the goals? Oh wow, it is storming bad outside. I can hear it through my soundproof headphones. That is crazy. That is wildin'. All right, chat. What do y'all think? Ooh, it is lagging it. Hold on. Stop moving it. Missing chompy chick pet, but it's good. Holy crap. That is loud. Thank you, Chevy. Interesting comms. Interesting comms. Okay, not, you know, soundproof. I'm telling you it's scary outside? That is wild, bro. Yeah, we can move it over there, Dice. Easy. I see a lot of words, but none of them are room crafting. Simer. We have bloods. I don't care about anything else. All right, guys. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Put the number down for how good you think the goals are for this week. I hear that, viewer. I hear that. 8, 8, 9, 4, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 4, 4, negative 10, 7, and 9. Where's Coliseum? It's in there. Saturday all day Coliseum. 6.7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. All right. We have some troll comments and we have some real ones. Snowf and Zach not thinking it's too good. No troll 2. How would it be better for you, Norm? Yeah, I think this top stuff here, I'm really not expecting it to be that long. I'm gonna do nests and eggs until I have 400 of each. And you know, if that's 1 hour, then that's 1 hour, right? This doesn't necessarily have to take up a ton of time. How did Coliseum go yesterday? Not the best, Albatross. Not the best. But I did learn a little more. So, you know, hashtag learning. With Doom, Doom is in here. Doom is in here. Any additional time spent on Doom? No Bandos, no good score. Yeah, I'm prioritizing Mage Gear over Melee Gear. It just is what it is. I'm tired of having Warp Scepter. There's a man in Jaguar outfit standing behind you. I'm sure there is. Actually, like a 5 out of 10, in my opinion, but that's because of Coliseum. You wanted more Coliseum in the week. You wanted my everyday Coliseums. Bloodman is the same strength as Bandos. No, the other way. Oh, you went 0 Coliseum. I see. Yeah, never happening, Schnitzel. Drop Coliseum for Doom. I wish there was a couple of viewer toas here and there. That's fair. Should be like the Scepter upgrade, and then every day Coliseum you'll tilt Quiver. I think if I start stacking up more resources, I could do like a whole week of Coliseum. You know, drop Doom for New World. Bando's armor is just bonus. The main thing is the BGS. BGS would be massive, 100%. Confliction plus IAC is the biggest upgrade you'll get until Mega Rares. It's that big, dude. Confliction plus IAC would be amazing. Rocket League, what the frick? I've never played that game in my life. So you don't lose your tech. Only Wildboy with the BGS. Yeah, no, it would be amazing for our group. It really would be. I agree. Confliction gloves also very useful. Tri-tech. What is that? So that replaces the Torm, or that goes inside the Torm, or the Torm goes inside that. Confliction would make Warp Scepter a lot better. Upgraded Torm. Ah, okay. Okay. With BGS, you can actually drop the defensive stuff, top stuff to 0. Yeah, but like as important as that is, Yura, I don't really care about top farming right now. Like top to me is just for fun. Avernick would be good. Sanguine obviously better until I get the IAC. Scythe would be insane. All that's good, but it's not, nothing is like, I absolutely want this, you know? I think Doom is still like, getting my mage gear in chambers, like, okay, let's be honest. If I want more points, I should have better mage gear. Complexion gauntlets is basically like putting a fang on top of your magic weapon. Wow. I've never seen that discussion before. Crouton. Mage gear through Slayer or more cocks. Yeah. That's the thing too. Confliction gauntlets would help my barraging out too for Slayer. Help my XP per hour. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, man. For sure. Getting you a mage weapon is the biggest thing you can do. Yeah. I love Confliction gauntlets. They're so good. Warp Scepter is so bad. It is. It is. And we're farming chambers the most. Between top, Tublet, and chambers, we're farming chambers the most right now. You'll be using Solar Bracelet for Slayer. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. So it actually doesn't help my Slayer out. Well, not all the time, Packer. When I do, if I barrage like Dagonoths, I'd be using it. So not all the time. Yes, that's all I do. Top is not worth grinding for sure. Every Cox item is Biss. 9% toe drops are Biss. And then top has one good mega rare, the hilt, and then 5 duds. That's exactly what I'm saying. Get some. That's exactly what I'm saying. So me prioritizing Slayer is just, or sorry, Tob is just not the, it's just really not the move. BGS is also good in Cox. It is. BGS would be good 100%, but I still think me having better magic gear would be more important than the Bandos God Sword. Cause also Palumer Ralos is the hand too. Which isn't a Bandos God Sword, you know, capability, but it's you know, the hand does get pretty low. The hand. Ralos is the hand. Who Polymer? The guy with full oath plate? And the guy with the Ultor. You just need to commit to a week to Slayer and get 93 for a cult. I kind of like my step ups. I kind of like my baby steps. Be like, maybe get 5 Bandos God Swords. That's wild. That is wild. All right. All right. From this conversation, I'm not convinced to change anything. I think this is pretty good. Now, again, bossing for supplies is subject to like, it's completely dependent on how long I care to do it. This could be an hour of my time. And then all the rest of my time push into Doom. Flashing to 85 might be like 4 hours. You know, that might not take me that long either. So, medium clues might be fast. Who knows? Who knows? All right. All right. It's like 200 per hour fletching with totems. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now what to do today? That's a good question. That's a good question. Does Rick have rates on the eggs per hour? I don't know. What's the eggs per hour on Spindle versus Arachnus? Arachnus is just like it's easier than Spindle. I will say that. I haven't grinded out Bandos on my account, but I think you're in a unique situation where it would make sense at some point. No, I fully agree, Viora. I fully agree with what you're saying. That's definitely something I'm very willing to entertain next week. Sarachnis is probably 250, 300 an hour. Okay, so we do Sarachnis for an hour. Get 300 spider eggs. Yeah, I know I don't have the boots. It's going to be a little more annoying. I agree. I agree with that. But I mean, doing spindle is also annoying. And if I do spindle, there's a possibility I do it for a whole hour and getting 0 eggs. I've done that before. Think of the Void Waker. That's a side thing compared to my goals right now. It's a good item, but it's not a prio. Can't you do that monster experiment thing in the Tower of Life? Yes. Yeah, spin dines. It's not bad. I've done spin dines before. But doing these other bosses gives me other stuff too along the way. Yeah, it's true, Jay. That's true. Spin dines is a good method. Sarachnis is only spider eggs. And restores, right? And like snapdragons. Spindle is more useful drops, but if you just want spider eggs per hour, spin dines is better. Why not do spin dines? My hot take is Void Waker is a bait grind. Yeah. I could see that. I can see that being a hot take, but I can also see that being real. 45 KCs of Sarachnis for upgraded herb sack. I only got 1 egg sack worth 100 spider eggs. Not amazing. Not amazing. Sarachnis also drops Scarpet Keys, which gives supersets brews and restores. That's what I'm saying, Tech. There's more to Sarachnis than just spider eggs, which is all about the supplies. Imgur, upload, copy link, edit com. There. Oops. I did that wrong. Edit com. Goals. There. All right, goals up. Goals are live, chat. Goals are live. We can debate Sarachnis and Spindle. We can. I'm fine to alternate. If you had 19 Slayer, you could get Aranea boots. Yeah, well, you know. Just you wait. Void Waker's best for raids 4. True. 200 KCs at Sarachnis. I have 7 sacks full of eggs. Maybe I'm lucky. 200 KCs is a lot of KCs. I wonder how quickly I can kill a Sarachnis boss. Just do Sarachnis to herb sack upgrade and go back for Spindle easy. That's not a bad move. That's not a bad move. That's not a bad move. Is herb sack I doubt this, but is it dry protected? I kind of doubt this, but I just have to ask. No, it's not rare. Okay. Because the way people are talking about it, it sounds like I just get it. It's 1 in 50. Not a 1 in 50. Not another 1 in 50. Upgraded sack is really nice in my opinion. 50 KC drop. Shouldn't take long. You know what else is 1 in 50? Vorkath hat. You know what else is 1 in 50? An armor seed. You know what else is... there's another 1 in 150. I don't even remember. 1 in 175 is the ice crown. I did go drop for the warp scepter too. I did. Yeah. I've heard about the Calfight Queen. At least it's dry protected though eventually. So true, Snitchel. Upgraded herb sec just holds more. It's nice, but call it out. But you could also bank more often. True. Yes, it can, man. Yes, it can, Mr. Man. Congrats, Crimson, on your dragon rank and getting that dragon cup. Big day. Well done. I just have Gordon stand outside the room till you get it. You'll get it in 5 kills. That's a good point. Gordon, come give me some of your luck, please. Oh, let me add this on YouTube. All right, there we go. All right, guys. I think full AFK every pet so I can in leagues. Oh, nice. That's fun. It makes herb journal more comfortable, and you can pick it basically every herb on a Slayer task that's unnoted. True. 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 I think oh, Deathbed, thank you for the Deathbead, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I think Shadow and CC? No way. Pretzel Boy. God, Team McKin Shadow. That's insane. Congrats, Pretzel Boy. Shadowbot. What's your best crush weapon at the moment? My best crush weapon is sending out Gordon Ramsay to use his Inquisitor mace. Other than that, it's Zombie Axe or Boppers. That's crazy, Kinsey. Necromancy? Yeah. I do not have full set for Boppers. I do not have full set for Boppers. Yeah. 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 So literally 12.5% DPS increase. Well, I'm not going to grind out Blood Moons if that's what y'all are thinking at this moment. So we're not adding full Blood Moon to the list, guys. This is the list. What the frick have you been doing this whole time? Not green logging moons. Not going back to moons. Your best crush weapon is still Zombie Axe? Yeah. Not barrows, not moons. Don't you have Barrow's chest? Yes, I've Barrow's leggings and top and head. Green log Barrows, Moon's waste of time. Moon's is probably protected at least. You already went back to Titans. What's Moon's too? Guys, we just made our goals list. We're not rewriting the goals list to go to Moons to get full Blood Moon. Just to go and scrim Seracnus? That's crazy. That's crazy. One boss that I need crush on. My streamer kind of newbie. It's also good at Tob and Cox. Full Blood. You know what also is good at you know what's also good at Cox and Tom? Oathplate, which I could grind instead. We did the goals. Are they posted anywhere I can see them? Oh, they are, Sean, bro. Welcome in. Good to have you. Exclamation mark goals so you can go and see them. You keep saying that, but not a single Yamakasi with Viora. Well, you know, that's just how life is sometimes. Oathplate is only better if you're slashing and have a slash weapon. I would use a solid blade with Oathplate. Right. I'm too good at this. Hashtag paid. Okay. Okay. Hey, nobody fixed the machine. I'm getting trolled in this mass. Group PVM my butt. Nobody, or group skilling. Nobody fixing these things. Okay, why did that not fix? You know what? Frick that wheel. That's Ultimate Iron Man's job. Iron Man standalone, you gotta fix that. I did, guys. I just hop. I couldn't be asked fixing those. I usually do just hop, but because I'm leaving this place now to go and pursue our goals, I am I'm giving up on this MLM for now. I will be back at a later date. After post-stream AFK, I'll be back here. I'm not going to grind out the Amkando hammer. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm doing all that. But guys, if y'all noticed, I do have full outfit now. I have full outfit with the top unlocked and the hopper. We looking good. Full prospector, the dragon pickaxe, and a celestial ring. That's me, Smite. That's me. He doesn't want to grind anything. Thank you, Kinsey. Thank you. That season cosplay. True. I'm a phony, but a believable one, Schnitzel. Just fake it till you make it, you know what I'm saying? All right, fellas. So, for the goals this week, what should we do today? We could go for some Duke kills. I guess theoretically, we go for we probably theoretically we should start with the medium clues since we're capped. At the very least, do medium clues before I go to Slayer. Miscellanea. Okay, we can do Miscellanea first. That would make sense to see how many nests we get. Full Blood Moon with the Berserker Ring is nearly 1 DPS better Olm's melee hand. If it's 0 defense, then Oath Plate plus Ultor plus Salad Blade plus Avernix Defender. Hey, Justin, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate that. If it's 0 defense. What scaled up is that, Viora? What scale is that? Is that a plus 15? That's a pretty bold statement, though. Shouldn't matter? Oh, if it's 0 defense. Right. But getting to 0 defense at a plus 15 is a lot harder, right, than a plus 7. Yeah, true. Turn Olm into Gym Crab. It's the same. Plus 15 defense, the same as plus 7 defense. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. I would just go to HP. That's the only thing that scales. I see. Okay. I guess that's your claim for that's your appeal for the Blood Moon plus Bander's Godsword. The only negative is that you have a lot of you're a lot weaker. Nice resurrection. That sounds good. Welcome in. Good to have you. Bat chest. All right, let's do. Okay, first I promised I'd do promise to do a farm run, so we need to do that. That's not on the goals list, but it pretty much always is. You can just assume the farm run always has the goals in there. We're depositing our Bish Fashionscape for other Bish Fashionscape. You know what I'm saying? Now look at us. Look at me now. Going from mining gear to farming outfit, dude, insane. Blood Moon is around 1 to 2 DPS less than Oath Plate with Salad Blade. In any content that's defense neutral, it's better DPS on Crush Weak, of course. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because Boppers hit. Blood Moon is best until you get Lance or Scythe if you have the right specs. That's very interesting. You're low on seeds. I calculated how many Renards I need is 3 million thieving XP on Master Farmers with Rogues and is around 600 Renard seeds. Dude, farming Master to Farmers though is so annoying to me. It's so much clicking. So much clicking. And it's and so much dropping too, bro. You gotta drop like half your inventory all the time. Why is my roofs thing freaking up? Oh, that's why. Not really with Larcenist. Okay. Seed box. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have from the farm. From Tithe Farm. That's the only way I guess I could do Master Farmers, but it's still so much clicking. Even if I had a seed box where I don't have to worry about dropping all that crap. Dude, the click. It's just constant clicking. It's insane. Foot pedal. It is foot pedal vibes, bro. Auto clicker. And yeah, and failing the pockets, and then they run away, and you gotta chase them. It's like active in the most boring manner of active. It's not worth it to me, Tonka. It's not worth it to me. Chop the MF into the corner, won't move for 15 minutes. Oh, where do you do that? Is that Hasidious? Yeah, I don't know. It's still not. It's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout, Resurrection, but that's I feel like I'd have to be pretty desperate for seeds. I'd have to be pretty desperate for seeds. That's like if my contracts are starting to fail me. If I'm starting to be like, okay, the contracts aren't supplying everything I need, then that's what I go to. Farlamore Farm. Who's Gary? I hate thieving so much. Point Roberts, thieving isn't the worst, but God, it's so boring. Yeah, it is. Because it's active farming. It's like active gameplay. The cool thing about like even MLM is it's like semi AFK where I click, every now and again. If I have to click once every 30 seconds, I'm happy. That's your sign to send full raids. What? Oh yeah, when I start doing that, yes. When I start looking at thieving master farmers because I'm so low on seeds is a sign that I'm doing like raids every single day. Yeah. RuneScape players when they have to play the game. It's not playing. Thieving Master Farmers is not playing the game. Thieving Master Farmers is something crazy. Oh, profiting seeds doing raids. I see. Maybe. Cox doesn't really give many seeds that I've seen. Toes is good for it. And we never even get KCs on top, so. Yeah, I was doing Muzpa Farm a little bit, Mr. Man. I was. Thieving when you have access to Muzpa and raise is crazy. Yeah, I would rather actively kill Muzpa than actively Master Farm. Cerberus and Raxar, bosses grind that burst into 100 plus Renar seeds. Does Cerberus and Raxar give Renar seeds? Toe is good for seeds. Chambers is good for herbs. Right. Yeah, but the herbs I get from Chambers, bro, is like 100 Irits. And you're like, okay, I guess that's something. I don't know if I've ever seen Renards from Chambers. Moss 131 Cox is 128 Renar herbs, 41 snaps, 131 KCs. It's a lot. It's one Renar every Chambers. Irits are useful, yeah, but they're not Renars useful. They're all right. Hate Chambers herbs now used to be so much better. Oh, did they nerf them? Irits for your 94 Herblore super combats. I have plenty of super attacks for one day when I make super combats. Super combats is 90. Because I can boost for them. Oh! Yeah, wait, I can boost at 86. My Muzpa log, top 2 are Renar and snaps. That's insane. 437 Muzpa kills, 76 Renars, and 78 snaps. That's insane. I would rather do that than farm, Master Farmers. You should be getting like max 2 restores per Chambers run. That's still doubling your resources. If doubling resources, if you do the long runs and you farm at the start, full layout. Iris is basically free Herblore. It is. It's free Herblore. I know, but it's still, it's like a drop in the bucket. How many prayer pots do you have? Right now, my prayer pots are looking at 240. Not terrible. Not amazing. I have 345 Renar though. Solo Q, you get juicy 20 Renar seed drop. Yeah, we're not doing bad with it. I've been trying to be consistent with the runs, you know, with the farming runs. The Illuminati, sorry, took a hit on my car. Did you get into an accident, LB? You okay? Do you still keep money in Miscellanea? Imagine how many teaks you'd have by now. I know, Evan. I gave up on the 99. I was close to full sending that 99 for construction, but I eventually gave up on it. And I'm not mad about it either. I'm pretty happy with the path I chose. But yeah, I have so many teaks. We're actually about to change that this week, Evan, to go to wood cutting rather than Miscellanea for hardwoods. I had to get valeted at this parking lot of a day spot, and it wouldn't start after they parked it. I got in a fight with the valet guy. You have to get valeted in this parking lot of a day spa and it wouldn't start. Oh, the car wouldn't start. That is mad sus, bro. That blows. Like, maybe it was coincidental, but mad sus. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. It is very, very weird. Oh my god, I forgot my farming ring. I'm trolling. Maples for fletching and bird's nest. Yeah, exactly, Evan. But I'm just going to do it once. He might have left the lights on or something, yeah. Battery is fine. That's even worse. If it's battery, it's so easy to fix. Oh, I'm not taking my Explorer ring because I got the new Explorer ring. That's why I've been freaking this up every time I do my farm runs. My brain just... Okay. It's a prayer level and gear issue. Most Cock Scouts will give you 1 to 2 restores a run. Brews could range from 1 to 3 per run if it's normal to scaled raids. Yeah, it does depend on how much I'm using for the raid. It really does, on how many like brews I'm using. I'm not really counting on chambers to supply me. I'm really not. I did pack her up. I did indeed. Guy was a skis, so I'm kind of looking forward to making him pay for whatever it ends up being. What, like with like small claims court kind of vibe? Thank you, pack her up. Thank you, thank you. He will pay. Okay, well, okay. Okay. Good luck with that fight. I would Jagex updates that so all jewelry works like recoil, where the charges are tied to the item instead of the individual ring. Tired of having dueling ring 1, 2, 3, etc. all in my bank. That would be interesting, Evan. That would be interesting. Chat's gonna aboba you and tell you to just use one ring until you finish it and then take the next one out. That's what they're gonna say, though. Any valet is fully liable for what happens to cars when they have them. He offered to pay for half, but I won't be trifled with that like so. Interesting. I didn't even know about that liability. I mean, it makes sense, but I wasn't really. I never really thought about that. All right, last stop, chat. We got to get the contracts, and we'll be done with this. Yeah, but it's annoying with bank tabs / tags or whatever it is. You have to toggle fuzzy and then that toggle 8s. I agree. I feel like it's clunky too. I'm not going to argue with you. I feel like it's clunky. Talk to the GE guy and combine them all. Yeah. Yep. That can happen. I only use fully charged rings when I run out to the GE and the guy decants them back to 8. Yep, it's not a bad move.
Farming contract completed.
Inventory setups. I've been slowly switching over to using these. My first farming contract ever. Wowee. Chris Specs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love your cacti. Thank you. I don't know if they're like that. I do one a day, Evan. I do one a day. Or I mean like one round a day, you know.
Farming contract completed.
I mean, look at my farming level without me ever thinking about farming. Without me ever even considering farming, I'm at 87, so. I'll get the farming cape whenever I get it from herbs and farming contracts. A long, long time. You're missing out on so many herbs. What, from having lower farming levels? Meh. They do, Huxley. That's true. The bucket is exquisite. 99 cape gives the boost. 10% more herbs. I'm not pushing for that. Tell you right now, that is not a push. I've got a billion different things I want, and that's not one of them. Lantidime? I don't think I have Lantidime planted. Let's grab a little Lantidime. Herb cape is probably the most valuable Iron Man skill cape. I'd agree with that. 10% herbs for Iron Man is massive. If I could choose any one cape, I would still choose that over the construction cape. Both very good. I'd probably take 10% herbs over it, but still not pushing for it. It's like 20 minutes. Construction cape is good, yeah, too. I mean, the quality of life you get from teleports is massive. I like them both. All right, this is done. Let's go see what let's go see what it looks like for miscellanea. Grab this, grab the rake, grab an axe. CPAC, CPAC. Ew. No snap or Renara Sage. This part of the game is so cool. What, the farming part? A lot of people, LB, play RuneScape in very specific ways. They're like, I like this part of RuneScape, and I'm just gonna do this. Your hat, my farming hat, yeah. This is what people call fashionscape. Archon with a 65 stream streak. Welcome in. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. There are a ton of people that max without killing any bosses. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna tithe farm all the way to 85, and I want to jump off a bridge. Oh, 7. I saw doing full Mystic with like 3,000 Yamakasi's. There's loads of boss in the game. Full Mystic with 3,000 Yamakasi's. Huh. I want another miscellaneous quest where it gets rid of the favor decrease. That would be really sick, bro. Or even if not getting rid of the favor decrease, like minimizing it even more, right? That would be really cool. Farming ranger boots definitely not a fun part of the game. Well, Ark, I'm gonna be doing that this week too. We'll be in it together. To cross it, what bridge to cross over face? Many are good ones. I like the Golden Gate specifically. Suspension bridges. What method are you using? I have no clue. Quest helper, I guess. All right, fellas. Let's see where we're at with miscellanea. Let's see what miscellanea gives us. So talk to... Is it manage? Or is... If I could, Is it collect first? Okay, collect. There it is. Check resource allocation. All right, so we're gonna take it off hardwood. And we're gonna put it on wood. There. Oh, wow, I need money in here bad. Whoops. Deposit 1 mil. Now we can collect. There. CG time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. When you get Venator Bow, you get AFK Diagnostic Catacombs for 10 mil at a time. I've been bank standing for 24 hours since I finished Vard. Someone tell me what to do. Exclamation mark goals and follow exactly what I'm doing. All right, collect. Collect resources. We got 7,000 maple logs and 80 nests. Not a ton. A decent amount, but I need about 5 times that amount of nests. Definitely beats doing them themselves. 16 moles. Yes, Evan. Did you not know that? Yeah. So every time you can allocate first and then collect, and then you can change it up. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. All right, fellas. All right, fellas. So definitely need to do some giant mole. 100%. We got to do this. Y'all said Bofo works though. Let's go kill some giant mole a little bit. Do you do blind everything? I do blind everything until I get a KC. Right? So I don't let chat at Boba until I get the kill. Sometimes I wait a couple of kills, to be fair. I'll fix these bird's nest later. How much bird's nest do I have right now? 30, 50, 60, 70, 100, a little over 100. I have a KC in the mole. We're not doing blind mole. We have a KC. It's not that crazy. I thought I put my ring of shadow in here. Giant mole's hella nice for U-logs too. Exactly. That's already on the list, Evan. Giant mole for U's and nests. That's why we put them on there. Exactly. All right, Fashionscape out. Sorry. Rada. Bullseye. Or lantern. Boom. Hard diary is complete. I don't know how much food I'm gonna need for this. Probably just a little bit, right? If I'm safe spotting, probably not that much. Couple of prayer pots to flick. That looks pretty good, guys. That looks pretty good. Let's go. And I think I need a spade to get down there. Valley Shield? Oh, to restore prayer. Okay. to locate? The frick? Oh. Freaky, okay. I forget this is the soundtrack for him. That's cool. I don't even know. I'm guessing safe spotting should be pretty obvious, I'm guessing. How big is he? Oh, energy pots. It's probably also a good shout. I am on the German world. That's true. Probably hot. How can I know my reputation at Miscellanea? There's a plugin for that. It's probably just called Kingdoms. Safe spotting should be pretty easy, really. Once at the correct safe spot. I mean, it was obvious. Thanks, working. Easy. Massive. Combat achievement. Cheers, Snolf. So, hey. Because the mole has something I want. Wait, how the frick do I get up here? I guess this is a ramp? Okay, it is. This man has something I want, LB. Give it to me. Should I care about, ooh, sharks? This drops sharks? Oh, but they're not noted. Sad. Do I care about the moleskin and the claws, or is this just trash? Avid woodcutter. Oops. Change those for bird's nest. Oh, he doesn't just drop bird's nest. I mean, that would be a little freaky if he did. Look, I just expected bird's nest to drop out. I don't know what to say. Holy crap, he gives so many sharks. Mr. Mole, you're in my safe spot. This is unfortunate. Why would Mole have bird's nests? So wait, what gives me use then? Is it claws that give nests and skins that give use or something? Where else do they keep their birds? True. Oh, okay. So it's weird that he would drop bird's nests, but it's not weird that he drops noted use. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to hear it. He went to the bank recently. Okay. Okay. Literal cooked sharks. Exactly. Why would a mole drop bird's nests? He obviously drops banked ewes and cooked sharks. Uh-huh. That's... A mole can have hobbies? Okay. Look, I'm not saying he can't have hobbies. I'm saying, why are you questioning me for expecting him to have dropped bird's nests? Oh, he's gonna come straight for this. That's fricked. I need to be on this side. Tree patch above him, people just drop the logs on the ground, noted by the leprechaun. So you're saying when they cut the logs up, they note the logs and then proceed to drop the noted logs. He's been doing birdhouse runs for the Coliseum. Never questioned Ezra's drop table? Okay. That's the truest thing that's ever been said. Yeah. I did stuff with the leprechaun I want to drop. Are you trying to say something, Try? Yes, I'm saying that's dumb. I am. I am trying to say something with that. Okay, you went nowhere, bro. You tunneled out and you just went no. Okay, stop. I can't melee prayer when you run out of telehome pool. I wonder if I should just be banking these sharks though. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I shouldn't have made fun of him. He did just run away. I am gonna need stand pots though. That's gonna be the number one thing. Cooked shark, I should say, LB. My bad. I apologize. That's on me. He's gonna be able to hit me here. Yep. Sharks endangered? Not these sharks. Yeah, I could do the explorer ring. Dude, I have so many stand pots. I don't mind wasting them. My stand pots are big supply. If I look at stand pots, 208 stamina pots. Bet your mom shark fin soup for Mother's Day. Got your mom shark fin soup? Dude, one, I didn't kill these sharks. The mole did. Okay? So, if you want to call anybody a shark killer, put that on the mole, not me. It's not even enough to cross Stampot Bridge? Okay. I was just making up so much crap today, huh? Yeah, I can port back with Joy Box out. That's not bad. It's not bad. Can I go up and down this way? I think I can. No way you just did that to me. I got one shot off you, you little freak of nature. Oh my gosh, he's going around! This little turd. Just die, please. That's crazy. Dude, I know. I'm porting back after this one. This is terrible. That's awful. You need stamina for a lot of content. Don't waste them. Really? Really? I just did not see myself using that many. All right, where does Falador... Where does the Falador take me? Oh, Falador Park takes me here. I see. Wow, that really does take me right here. That's kind of cool. All right, I'll keep banking stuff, though. I'm actually going to just... I mean, the amount of run speed I use, I'm just going to bank pretty much everything else. Not this, not this, not this. Don't need anything else. And I'll do the Explorer ring. I'm just doing a Bofa Resurrection. Vile Vigor. You do top runs, smoke out stamp. Dude, I thought about that, but it's like I just never thought I would have to use stamp. Like I never thought I would have to run like have a chance of running out of stamp pots. Never in my wildest imagination did I think I would run out of stamp pots. Need stamp for Verzik or Nylas? I was taking one for Verzik. Oh boy, rooftops. Rooftops mentioned. Dude, I think I am actually out of graceful though. Graceful? Yeah, 7 marks of grace. I'm actually maxed out of all my stamp pots. No, agility is not on my golds. Oh my gosh, he pooped in my face and ran away, bro. Sonako needs stamps so bad he's actually doing rooftops off stream to do solo cocks? Really? Sorako ran out of staminas. That is shocking.
Combat task completed.
Big day for me. One whole stamp pot for what? Doing a chambers solo? Oh, I had him freaking safe spotted and I trolled it. Huge grats. Thank you guys. In bad gear, one whole stamp pot. I can see that. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think I'm gonna try solo chambers until I have some oath plate. I'd rather send Yama than solo chambers. Oh, hi, Mr. Mole. He is kind of cute, though. I'm not gonna lie. There is a cuteness about this guy. Still no use? Oh, that's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was so like consider the bird's nest. Not more than Baron though. This is way cuter than Baron. Solo chambers isn't that bad once you get the hang of it, but learning it is awful. Yeah, I saw how frustrated Sard was with it. Like it looked rough. I'm not gonna lie. True, I need a better mage weapon. That's true too. We all know my mage weapon is complete trash. Cox like 2 to 4 doses of stamina, depends on gear and if you walk any tiles. Yeah, true. Moon's gear is lighter. Ring to out those mithril bodies. I'm not wasting ring charges on that. I'll do it on the adamant that happens. Oh, hi, Mr. Mole. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Mole. Good to see you. Yes, Cyfix, you made it for the hardest boss in the game, guys. This is the content of all time. The best boss content of all time. As Mad Season would call in-game boss unlocked. So if I didn't have hard Falador, would these mole claws and mole skins not be noted? Is that what it was? Is that why people were always harping about having hard diary? And ironically, was it hardest at one point? Okay. I am caught up completely on Mad Season. Oh, he dropped blood runes. Wow. Well, I haven't done. I haven't watched the paid one, the one you have to pay for. That's the only one I haven't watched yet. Oh, guys, I should take a range pot. What the heck am I doing? I do Olm full natty with Sanguine Staff. Huh. Sanguine Staff better than my Warp Scepter, tell you that much. Oh, I haven't watched the Classic Plus video yet. I said I was going to do that. But I was going to wait for Veil Totems for that. Oh, I am... Dude, I can't tell you how happy I am, Evan, about that. I am so ecstatic that he finally found good bossing content to do. Mr. Mole, stop running. That's such a jog over here. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously I can't wait for him to do better content. Like, you know, like raids and whatnot. Like that's going to be really hype. But at the very least, he's experienced. No way you dug again. No way. This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating. Wait, where'd he go? Oh my gosh, all the way up here. This is insane. That Sonic emote is so good for this. I shot you! I shot him once. Okay, thank goodness he didn't go away. Dude, if he went to the other end of the earth, I was gonna lose it. Oh my gosh. He was... Ooh, Bis Amulet. Oh, I do 34. I have Hunlith and I have Titans pets. I don't have any skilling pets yet. There's an iron who doesn't believe in skilling. Skipped Slayer and did Tob with Dragon Scimitar until Sanguinesti, and then use that for solo Cox. You know what? To each their own on their journey. That's just insane to me, though. That's insane to me. Dragon Scimitar and Tob is disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, I hate skilling? Or are you talking about this random iron guy? It kind of depends on the skilling for me. Top has the lowest gear requirements technically? Ugh, that's insane, man. Once he falls below certain health, it's 50-50 chance he runs. Really? Really? Once he falls below certain health, it's a coin flip on whether he runs every time he takes another hit. I must have got super lucky. Oh, well. Yeah, I got super lucky then, bro. When HP full Darox or Tebow or something? Yeah, I mean, those would, I mean, I don't have Darox or Tebow, but if I did. Can you freeze to prevent digging? I bet, I'm positive my chat would have abode with me on that if you could. There's no way my chat would have said something. Under 50% HP, each has a 25% chance to make a dig. Oh, 25. 25% is more, like, that's more reasonable. Who said you can't? Now I'm sussed. Now I'm sussed out. Don't dig. Do not dig. Do not dig. Do not dig. Thank you. Wait, he's not barraging the mole for real? This guy's trolling. If barraging him actually stopped him from digging, I would take barrage. 100%. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mole, for coming back to me. Tritech works on everything. I like how Tritech now is just synonymous with just ice barrage. Haha, telly block. That's good. That's good. Alchemy. Do not high alch my Bofa, bro. The frick was that? Functions, alchemy. That made my heart skip a beat, actually. Oh, use sword on ring. Oh, it's way easier. Nice. Yeah, I didn't expect a custom menu to open up on what items were there. Thank you, chat. It actually did try to out the bow looking game. You can't do that to Elven Crystal. Holy frick, man. It actually tried to high alch my Bofa. Dude, if that actually worked, I think I would just... I would cry. I would truly cry on stream. Here and now. It tried to? Yes, the game tried to. The game definitely trolled me with that. Opening up a separate menu for out tables. You have another one anyway? I don't. It's in a death coffer. My third one I put in the death coffer, and my fourth one I did a chat giveaway. No, I gave it away to chat. It was a fun giveaway. Oh, I misclicked. Nope. The second one, yeah, I would actually have to turn my salad blade into a Bofa if that happened. Yeah, I think I would break the salad blade to go back to Bofa. I think range is just too superior. Oh, thanks for coming back to me, Mr. Mole. Very kind of you. Nice. Oyster pearls. Big day. I would turn my back on the salad blade. Look, it's been good to me, bro. Super glad I got a salad blade. The only item I have that distinguishes me from the other WoW guys. But Bofa is still too good. Send Tob for scythe. Just camp Tob with my salad blade day after day until I get the scythe, and then no need for the salad blade anymore. Yeah. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Like viewer was just saying how good that full blood moon was compared to oath plate with the salad blade. Like there's other things I could substitute for my melee damage. There's nothing I could substitute for the range damage. That's correct. And so much stuff takes range. Chambers is ranged. Toas is ranged. Tob is the only thing that's not really ranged needed. Defense 0. Yeah, I get it. Defense 0. But I think there's a lot of other substitutes for that. It's not many bosses are getting to 0 defense. What's other bossing? I mean, Doom, I don't use anything. Other bossing for melee. Current bossing I'm doing that requires melee. Yama is the Demon Blade. Emberlight. Vard. Yeah. Hey, I got the logs. There we go. That took a while, chat. Maybe that's a rare drop rate. Toa Kefri. I mean, Toa's is just Fang. Core, who really cares? To be honest, we 3 down him every time. That's what you want to do, 3 down. Literally, like, clawing the core is fine, bro. Yeah, Boppers doesn't slash. All I'm saying is like, look, I'm not trying to say Salad Blade is bad by any means, but what I'm trying to say is like, in comparison with how good the freaking Bofa is for everything, it's just kind of, I mean, it would be a no-brainer. If I somehow lost the Salad Blade, or somehow lost the Bofa, I would turn Salad Blade into Bofa. I am, Makoyo, I am. We did Miscellanea and got like 70 nests, but we're doing this for more. And then I would just go get the tent whip, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, because we're pretty much at the Slayer level to do that now. Salad Blade is good at Titans. Yes, guys, it is. Salad Blade is a victim of Jagex being afraid of power creep. Wait, elaborate on that. Is it like 2 nests for every skin? I actually don't even know how many nests I have right now. Didn't Salad Blade come out at the same time as Bofa? Because like when the power creep is Bofa? Yeah, Bofa is Bofa's insane, bro. I can't even imagine RuneScape without Bofa. I really can't. 2 nests per 1 claw or 1 skin. Oh. Salad Blade came out before Bofa. Oh, but oh, that's true. Blowpipe used to be like broken. It's frick. Yeah, they nerfed Blowpipe and then they put the Bofa in its place, huh? Crazy. Matt Delgado and let's go. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, fellas. But Nerf had my clan all sorts of pissed off. I can imagine. Like it's like your favorite toy being taken away. Like Jagex literally goes just yoinks it. And it's like and how long? I feel like Blowpipe was around for a long time before they did that too, right? Blowpipe DPS slapping rapids 25 second. 25 S.
Combat task completed.
Huge! Giant Mole champion, fellas. I love the little soundtrack it has. CG used to drop Salad Blade, Tint Whip, Salad Blade, Inquisitor Mace were meant to be close to each other, unless monster defense plays a factor. Blowpipe with Iron Darts pre-nerf was stronger than Max Melee and Rapier / Salad Blade. Dang. 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 5 years the Blowpipe was around with that amount of DPS? Blowpipe with Iron Darts was stronger than Max Melee with Rapier and Salad Blade. And it was around for 5 years? Google AI spending 6 years, 3 months? Disgusting. That is actually disgusting. What the heck? Wait, I missed out on that? They moved range strength into darts and away from blowpipe. It's because darts used as ammo used to add accuracy too. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. The reason why Zulrah is 2 out of 1,000. It wasn't even intended to be a 2-tack attack speed, but Jagex left it as his. That's a wild. Wait, how do you frick that? I don't understand that. Like in programming, how do you, like it should be pretty clear if you're making something 2-tick or not 2-tick or whatever. They forgot about Rapid? Spaghetti code. So many of the metas in the game are caused by interns fat fingering something and then not fixing it later. You know what? I was watching the Behemoth, you know, about the whole Rindy situation. And it is funny how it's like what is or isn't bug abuse is such a gray area because so much of what we have now is like meta strats was like formed off of like theoretically bug abuse. You know what I mean? Like it's like Jagex freaking up something or not intending something, people finding out about it, taking advantage of it, and them just being like, you know what? That's good strats. We're keeping that as meta. One-tick prayer flicking. Yeah, that's one-tick prayer flicking is like one of the best examples of it. Exactly. Abuse of whatever they deem abuse. It literally is. Their best features are all accidents or what we would count as bug abuse. Free Rindy. Rindy did nothing wrong. Well, I honestly, I didn't look into that situation at all. It sounded so complex and I was like, ugh. I will say whether was it Nem's video? No, I didn't watch Nem's video on it. It was Behemoth just it was Tasty Life just commenting on it briefly. Whatever you think about it. Oh, fine, I'll high arc this. Whatever you think about it, I will say Yeah, no, Rindy is literally like the bug discoverer. You know, he's just trying to find exploits always in every piece of content that he does. It's obviously an exploit. I don't know why you got so butthurt. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Whatever your take is on like whether the exploit was like a valid exploit or not a valid exploit, like, you know, again, like we're saying, it's kind of dependent on what Jagex defines as is or isn't valid. Didn't he get refunded a certain amount but not everything or something? Whatever you think about it, I do think the way he went about arguing, like, it was very poor taste to me. Well, I will say this. It wasn't very smart. Like, you know, you can be like, hey, what the heck, without being like, you know, all up in their face about it. I wouldn't have taken the route he took, you know. Yeah, that's mature is a way to put it. I don't think it's a can of worms. I think it's interesting. Yeah, so you could have been totally in the right, but the way you went about advertising that you're in the right what makes you in the wrong, you know. And this was without me like digging into this at all, or really knowing who Rindy is, or understanding anything. It's just on the surface level, I was like, gracious, seems aggressive. And yeah, his style really is about bug abuse. And again, like we're saying, sometimes bug abuse is just allowed by Jagex, and they're like, you know what? Yeah, well done. You found something cool, and we're gonna keep it in the game. And then sometimes Jagex is like, that's bug abuse, and we're rolling you back, you know? Yeah, I think acting a little better with it would have been smarter. I agree, but I would also, at the context of the history of Jagex, ultimately though, it's Jagex's prerogative to say we don't want perpetual bug abuser hurting our game. Yeah, or like perpetual bug abuser causing more work for us. It's like now every time you find something, we got to go and spend dev time, valuable dev time to go and fix this thing. No overhead quiver. Look, I think again quote. I think literally everything. There's so many different bug abuses that Jagex has left in the game. Here's the thing. Here's all he had to do though was literally go and ask Jagex, say, hey Jagex, I have an idea for my content. I want to do this thing. Do you think this thing is okay? But instead of him asking that, because he knows it is exploitation, he goes with the idea of it's better to ask for forgiveness, not permission, which fair enough. Okay. Right. They'll probably always say no, right? But if you're going down that route, you have to go down that route expecting to have some repercussions. You know? So it's like you have to know at this point. It's a dice roll. You're rolling the dice. He was example. He definitely made an example of, yeah. You can also take the one Quipper away. Cool, you can obviously get another immediately. 13 million XP and Slayer is a different beast. It is. But wasn't he doing it for content anyway? So it's like, I mean, you did it for content and you got to 99 already, right? So like, just post the video. I don't know. Content is content. Make good business decision to get attention. I guess. And you can approach it with like all publicity is good publicity. I'm not really of the opinion of that. I would never do like I would never make a racket and burn bridges with people to like make content and have attention. You know what I mean? Like to me, that's just poor taste. Obviously, that's my personality, but oh snap, he made it to Soul. Oh, I mean Mole. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I decided to increase the difficulty of my PVM. I thought Coliseum was way too easy for me. I decided to make it, you know, a little more challenging today and fight the giant mole. Bug abuse for 3 months and third tangent when Jagged fixed it. I mean, to be fair, it worked. He got, you know, but I just think like if he approached it in a better manner, he wouldn't burn as many bridges with Jagex, you know. Be like, hey, DM them privately, and be like, hey, I spent a lot of time doing this. You know, could you refund me? Randy is one interface stall from breaking Barbarian Assault, and the very foundation of OSRS servers burst into flames. Dang, Randy's that powerful, huh? I didn't even hear the thunder, Fiera. Randy is a man, seeks eldritch knowledge that destroys the world. I think the TLDR of it all is, if you're doing something, if you're not asking for permission, you're going to ask for forgiveness afterwards. And you're knowingly doing something that's exploitation. Can you really be that pissed off if they roll you back? I feel like the answer is no. You know? And the fact that Jagex still refunded him XP is like more than what Jagex had to do there. They could have literally just said sex to suck. You know? So. Yeah, I think so, Huxley. I think so. Most companies is get banned 100%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard. Oh, you exploited and enjoy permanent ban. Literally. And I think it speaks to Jagex's leniency for sure. And like we said, a lot of things that have been developed in this game as meta to do is literally based off exploitation. So Jagex is obviously very lenient with exploitation. But still, there's some things they draw the line at, and it's a gray area. But you have to, Rindy absolutely knows that, because all of his content in perpetuity is based off exploitation in the game. He knows that there's lines that Jagex draws in the sand, and the lines are swirly. There's no, you know, sometimes it's very obscure what lines are drawn. But he knows there's lines are drawn, and he knows that he can cross those lines. All of it is a publicity stunt. We all knew the possibilities. It could be that. It could be that. It could be a publicity stunt. He could be 5-head content creator that's like, all publicity is good publicity. I don't care if, you know, if I'm doing something that's troll and toxic, I'm going to get publicity out of it and it's going to be good. So, is lazy flicking bug abuse? I don't know if it is. I know one tick flicking is. Something that was mobilization minigame back in the RuneScape times, made 20 million cash selling cactus seeds. Interesting. Got rolled back. I quit WoW in 2009, came back to try Shadowlands 2020. My WoW account was banned. Huh. I found the iron I was talking about. It refused to do Slayer. Iron on PC. If you want to look him up. Doesn't even train attack despite 200 million strength XP because it doesn't give him max hit. That's freaky, bro. That guy's freaky. That's insane. That's insane. No, one tick flicking is definitely bug abuse. I totally see that. And that's it. That's the number one example of exploits that Jagex allows, you know. Don't think so. Titus, don't think so. Chat, I drained this entire monster. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna go pee. Lazy flicking is still bug views because it doesn't even use prayer. Interesting. I didn't know that. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let me see. There he went. Lazy flicking does use prayer. But what if you lazy flick at the exact instance that the tick goes off? I wonder if it uses prayer even if you see decimals, you know? There's not lazy flicking? Yeah, I guess by definition. But definition, one tick flicking doesn't necessarily mean using quick prayers. One tick flicking literally means using the prayer on that tick. Well, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. We're getting into definitions here. I could be wrong about the definition. Either way, yes. I mean, you could argue lazy flicking is technically exploitation too. Semantics argument, yeah. I realize what we're getting into is semantics, and I don't really care enough. Can we change the music? Bum, 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 bum. I have been enjoying this mole music, but we can change it up a little. Exploiting on the daily. We'll do we can do some OSRS beats. Dude, that the start to the song, the like that little xylophone vibe, that reminds me so much of like a Nintendo 64 Donkey Kong song. Very retro feeling, you know? Ooh, it gives Renard seeds? Hey, yo. Thank you, Mr. Mole. Dude, like a banjo. Yeah, banjo kazooie. Dude, I love how you have donkey. That's awesome. Nice. How many moles you're going to kill? I actually don't know. I didn't really think about it. Playlists. RuneScape remixes, 175 videos. There we go. Oh, that's a good hit. Not something to get naked for. There's more than one way to one tick flick. Yeah, still semantics. Nice OSRS song. This is this is Revenants. Revenants with the OSRS beats behind it. People talking semantics are just bad at the game. Well, that seems like a little stretch of a. That seems like a little stretch of a comment. What is semantics? Semantics is basically arguments based on definitions. They become very circular very fast. It's like, well, this means this. No, this means this. And then and nobody really cares at the end of the day. Semantics is a debate that nobody really cares about. You think you do, but you don't. Multi, dude. Yeah. I mean, I guess. When do you think comes down to he was the first person they removed XP from who bug abused? John is a game and got 1 million fish XP and with a bug and they patched it out, but he kept the XP. That's interesting. Would they allow people who bug abuse to keep the XP, but then they, I see. Is that why it kind of inflamed a little more of anger? Actually, not to be semantic, but the definition of semantics is nice. Nice. Devil's advocate, yeah, taking the opposing side to challenge the idea. No mention in the video. Jagex cares about high scores. Josh finishing XP was random. Randy's was putting him into first page. Wait, how does it put him into high scores first page? Like if he has a level 3 combat, what is that high scores wise? Level 3 skillers. That's a high score. Did not know that. Yeah, that's worth. I see. I see. That totally makes sense. Level 3 have their own high scores. Did not know that. That makes total sense to me then. Yeah, wow. Yeah, argument is balls out, so I can bug abuse as much as I want if I don't make high scores. Yeah, because I guess it doesn't affect anyone else. It's not really balls because it's like, do you affect other people by your bug abuse or not? If no, we're gonna stop it from other people from bug abusing, but you know what? You put a lot of time into it, so we're not gonna remove your time from it. That you still put in the game. But if you are affecting other people, well, now it's a different story. Well, he was flagged because of his XP per. He was definitely flagged due to his XP per hour, but he was the XP was taken away because of the high scores. Mod noticed because he was 7th most slayer that day. He was flagged because Jmod checked Twitter that day. Dude, I actually almost died to that mole. That's crazy. Wait, I need to get prayer. Teleport out. Actually, let me go to bank. Randy 100% knew it was a bug and hit it for months. He knew it was possible to lose XP and get banned. Yeah. I feel like you have to, man. To claim he didn't know would be crazy. First person to die to mole. I'm sure other people have died to mole. So wait, right now I have, if this is times 2 and this is times 1, 93 plus 88. So I have roughly 200 bird's nests now. That's not bad. I just need another 200. Range pot. Thank you. Can you talk about something more uplifting, like the current state of the economy? Nice. Nice. Yeah, 100% nuts. There's no question that now you can argue like what the repercussions should have been, and everybody's gonna have a different opinion about that. But he 100% knew what he was doing. You can't debate that. Which economy? You know what I'm saying? Free to play O's Rush economy, big discussions there. Every creator who's abused the bug knows, yeah, they know what they're doing. Especially the guy who makes all of his content off bug abuse. Yeah, he 100%. So yeah, you can go and be like, Jagex should or shouldn't have done X, Y, Z. Like it was too far, it wasn't far enough. You can argue all that till you're blue in the face, but you can't really argue that like he definitely knew better, you know, and he's making content off of it. And when you do that, you know the risks. You know what I mean? You know the risks. Randy has a very unique account. Anyways, I see all this as content. Couldn't be asked what the method. Let the man cook as much as possible. That's a fair take. I mean, that's, yeah. That's fair. I mean, yeah. Honestly, at the end of the day, it obviously, like no skin off my back. I mean, I don't really care one way or the next what happens. It's not really a big deal. He's made an example of without Jagex reacting. That's why he got upset. I think it is a frick around and find out moment. To be honest. I think if you're, dude, it really is as simple as you exploited and you got punished for exploitation, you know, and you can argue, well, the other people and, oh, well, it just would, you know, oh, but you know, when you come down to like banning X person, you wouldn't ban X person for it, but you'd ban Y person for this. Just because some people get away with some stuff doesn't mean you just expect to get away with it yourself. He literally got the best possible outcome for being caught. Yeah, he did. He got refunded his XP in the end. Jagex's final say, yeah. And if they want to say, hey, you bug abused and you get banned for it, fair enough. If they want to say, hey, you bug abused and you lose your money or your XP, fair enough. If they want to say, hey, you bug abused and we'll let you keep it all, but we're fixing the bug, fair enough. It's completely on them. Yeah. It kind of is a mountain out of a molehill. Thanks. I don't think he should have gotten his XP back. Yeah. That is the argument. The only argument you can make out of this whole thing is like, what do you think Jagex should have done? Right? And that we can argue till we're blue in the face. Because there's no standard to argue by, so everybody's gonna have their different understanding of what justice should or shouldn't look like in this moment. Nice, Lemur. Thank you for that. He got his XP back at rate of other methods. Oh, interesting. So they refunded his time for rate of other methods that they allowed. That's kind of cool. I like that. I feel like that's actually kind of a good compromise. No, he never elaborated on the method he used, Evan. I think most people just assume what method he used based on what knowledge people have, but I don't think the method would have, I never saw an explanation of the method. Aiza confirmed the method. He AFK'd while his other account did Slayer with the partner. He AFK'd while his other account did Slayer with the partner. Okay. He explained in the latest video. Okay. It's dumb how it worked. Just AFK next to boss and you get XP. Interesting. Interesting. You AFK next to boss because 0.6 seconds rounds down to 0, so you don't need to deal a single damage. Interesting. Okay, it's literally AFKing while somebody did all the Slayer. Or maybe another account of his did all the Slayer, one or the other. There's a wild guy similar exploits all the time. Recently, he found a way to one-shot the last boss and get the world first raid clear. Obviously, Blizzard took away the title from him, and there was no drama. He knew it would happen. Yeah. At the end of the day, game companies and game devs, I mean, they're the tyrant. They're the dictator, and they can, whatever they say goes. And then you can foul it or riot if you don't like it. My fish likes watching the stream. I was really hoping to see something wholesome there. Did I say that was hideous? Ooh, school? Don't mind if I go to school real quick. Yeah, no one is mad. Yeah. They came to an agreement. True. All's well that ends well. Easy solution, just ban Randy from high scores. Make it so if he gets front page worthy on his account, he doesn't actually show up. That's one way you could have handled it. Pattern. Magic. I am too, Rogat. I am too. That was disappointing. Hi, Rogat. GM, welcome in. Good to have you. I don't want to know about that video of dolphins. If that's how you segue into that video, Evan, I do not want to know it. All's well that ends well until Randy does another game-breaking questionable method. Yeah, and then we go back into the cycle of questioning. Yeah. 20 Herblore EZ clap. Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. Does Rindy kind of have a history of throwing hissy fits when this sort of thing happens? It's not the first time. Doesn't Rindy? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, this is my first real interaction or like real experience with him. Obviously, I'm new to the game, so. This is my main account, Tigropus. Didn't WoW have Rindy? I don't know. Did he? Did he play WoW? He actively fights to not be outright blacklisted from RuneScape entirely. This is Mataisa explaining it. Player A receives a Partner Slayer boss assignment, sets quantity to 3. Partner B talks to the Slayer Master and also sets quantity to 3. Player A and B travel to the assigned boss. Player A kills the boss 3 times while player B stands nearby within 30 tile range. Player A receives 5,000 Slayer XP for completing a boss class task. Player B receives 5,000 XP for completing a boss task, despite not contributing or interacting with the NPC at all. Player B needs to contribute at least 20% of the total kills to reward the task, but 20% of 3 is 0.6. Since old school always runs down, this means eligible for completion even if they have 0 kills. It's so it's not dependent on the damage you do for a boss task completion. It's dependent on the percentage of the bosses you killed, and that percentage is actually 20%. I see. It's literally a rounding error. That's actually so simplistic. Usually some of his exploitations are like mega complicated. This is actually really straightforward. Get boss task, make it to 3. They get boss task, make it to 3. Profit. Yeah. Yeah. TLDR is he's AFKs while other person kills bosses. I get XP. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That's cool. Makes sense why you would definitely ban that method. Whole game rounds down, which is actually kind of crazy to round down always. That sounds insane. I guess a simplistic way to program though, to be fair. Most bugs are simple. If you ever worked in software, there's millions of lines of code, so it's super easy to let bugs through. Oh yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. Everything basically aggressively rounds down. But like, I don't know about all bugs being simple, bro. Like, dude, like the half A press in Mario, beating the entire Mario game in 3.5 A presses. It's that gets crazy. Sometimes bug abuse can get really freaky in what they figure out. But that is an easy one. That's why it takes so much for some max hits. Yeah. Yeah. Some of it's more complicated than that. Some bosses are wilderness bosses and also can't die with only 10 HP. Yeah. Depending on the boss task you get, I can see that. That's why they got rid of Partner Slayer in the first place, because they couldn't fix it, so it wasn't exploited. Worst game devs were the OG Gower brothers, their framework which Jagex runs on. And Ash actively rewrites all their code is sole source 90% of the game's bugs. I like there's dude, 2 brothers that get known for having the worst programming possible. That's funny. What a thing to be known by. Co-op Slayer has been broken forever, and Jagex chooses to ignore it instead of removing it or reworking it. Huh. Maybe it's just not big enough of an issue to really deal with versus everything else. Sometimes you gotta have priorities. Bethesda theory? I've not heard of the Bethesda theory. What's the best thing to do in leagues once you unlock your third area? Feels lost at the moment. Aragon, I pretty much made, I would say, 2 main goals for myself in leagues. Goal number 1, beat all Echo bosses. Goal number 2, make a build that I enjoyed. Very simple goals. Those were them. And after I did those goals, I stopped. Because I don't think there is big in-game in leagues, to be honest with you. It's kind of achievement hunting past that point. Bethesda Code trains as human NPCs. Nice, Meep. Nice. Good goals. Good goals. You spoiled Kraken in leagues. That's all I took from leagues. True, I did. True. Trains as a human NPC? I don't follow that at all. I think that broke my brain. Dude, the first time coming here, this guy was dropping so many sharks, I had inventory issues. He actually does not drop that many sharks. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Sleep well. I think if one day, chat, I was like, if one day I just, you know, ejected from being a streamer, I would probably go and work as a game dev. Working with somebody like Jagex would be really cool. If tomorrow for some reason Twitch died and I gave up and I had to give up streaming, I would just go work as a game dev. Even after being a bridge builder, I think so. It would be a fun, it'd be a cool job to have. Mod try slow. How does bridge building skills translate to game development? Okay, I am not a bridge builder, guys. Not what I do. It's good to have lofty goals. Okay. Okay. Work at a cool place so I could say I have a friend that works at a cool game company. Insert cool game company here. I would do it just for you, Meat. Yep. Poly Bridge 3? Absolutely not. I do not build bridges, guys. That's not what I do. Talking about this, they didn't want to code vehicles. They just make NPCs run around with train heads. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. That's so dumb. That is crazy. That is the most lazy piece of coding I've ever seen. That's so dumb. How would you be a game dev though? Would you go back to school for it, or would your programming skills translate? My programming skills would translate enough. For sure. I mean, and like, out of my field, I've done my own private stuff with programming for a long time. Can you do AI combat design? I don't have any one skill that's honed in on specific design. Like I've never worked in as a game dev before, right? So I don't have any skill set that's like, I would definitely have to go in as entry level. Please tell me you've seen the new Moose clip. I have. I already reacted to it crazy earlier. I have pretty much burnt it from my memory. Yep. Programming is just AI prompting now. Most people in the company haven't coded for months. You 100%. Like you have to know how to use AI, or else you're way too slow. AI is a tool. It's a very powerful tool for programming, and you should be able to use it. 100%. So yeah, it's true. I don't have any like hard skills when it comes to programming in game design, but I have a ton of programming experience. So I don't think learning game design would be that too far, you know. I don't think it'd be too far from what I know. It's in the Discord, Daisha. You can go look at it there. What about interior design? I have no hard skills in interior design either, guys. My programming knowledge, I have so not with any work, but either schooling or my own personal projects. I've done a lot of different languages. Like I've worked with C#, C++, Python, JavaScript. But in terms of work specifically, I've only done like robotics. Like my company had their own robotics programming language for their robots, and controls. So neither of those are specific to like languages you would use in as a game dev. PLC stuff, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I did a lot of Siemens. I worked for ABB, exactly. Yeah. Have you considered studying interior design? Not for the career aspect, just better yourself in your home. I think my home looks great. I used a lot of y'all stuff in high voltage industry. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, ABB is a massive company and they have a lot of different fields. I didn't work in any of the like electronics with ABB or anything. It was specifically automation that I worked in. I don't think so, did I say? I think with the little interior design that I know, I don't think a couch works there. Thanks for the tip, though. Automatic bridges. What is the Palu God, bro? What are y'all saying? What are these comms? Oh, is that, did you use an emote? Oh, okay. Is that Palumer? I can't even tell that is. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, stop digging, bro. My prayer's at 1. It's about to round down to 0, dude. It's Paul without eyebrows. Classic Paul. Mo wishes he could KO me, bro. He ain't got nothing on this. All right, are we done with this? I feel like this is pretty good for now, guys. This is good enough. Let's do, we only got a total of 200 yew logs for 66 mole kills. Wait, we have to kill him one more time, don't we? We just do. We have to kill the mole one more time. Three more times? I think it's one more. We have to get one more KC. Yeah, run away. What? It's getting close. Do I die or does he die? Exactly, Tanish. Ooh, 100 yew logs. That's a perfect place to end. Nice. 67 kills. 67 KCs. Oh, is that when he shaved his eyebrows? Oh, no. What a time. What a time. What's next? Potion making? No, I don't have that on the list. I'm going to go and check off giant mole here, though. Did that. We could do Sarachnis now. Was that a sub goal? Yeah, I think it was. I think I remembered him saying it was. I'm guessing I'll use this on this guy. Wait, what does he say? I want to make sure I trade correctly here. I'll trade it for bird's nest if you like, or you want woad leaves instead. Please do not give me woad leaves. Extract. Go and do this while at bank. Okay. Extract. 146. Where did those go? What? Nest? Okay, so it went into these, I guess, too. Okay. And then extract again. So I have now... I mean, that didn't even look like it did anything, bro. Huh. Looks like it went into nothingness. I have roughly 300. Not gonna lie, I thought I'd get more. That last one gave 4 empty nests. So it did go into nothingness. Welcome in, Shop Dog. Not sure about what you're saying, but welcome in. They gave 20. Does it show? Does it say in the chat box? Does not. 30. Welcome in, Rain, for the 30 stream streak. Massive. Yeah, I don't really care about the seeds. Oh, is it? Empty the box, you empty the box, you empty the box. It doesn't say how much you get from each one. Interesting. I just said they were emptied. Oh, spirit seeds. That's a good comm. Well, chat, honestly, we'll take 300 nests. It's close enough. I have VOD review. I have 500 toad flax now. So theoretically, I still would need 200 to like get this amount. But we're close. We're close. We're close. I probably want to withdraw like 14. Yeah, I would crazy, but you know, after doing this for like what 2 hours, I'll have more than I need for anything. So, oh, I should wait. I'm gonna do this later. I'm literally max bank space. Let me do this. I'm gonna do this in the. I'll do this later. I need to be at the seed vault when I do this. 100%. Otherwise, I'm gonna just be filled with. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that because as soon as I say that, you're gonna go, huh? I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Nope. How? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. The unfinished potions I have? No, I just made a bunch of unfinished potions. Are you talking about the snapdragons or the toad flax? I did not. That's not what I said. I didn't finish it. You can't go, huh? I didn't finish it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Nope. You can't read my mind. You don't know what I said or was going to say. Should put clean bank as a goal. Look, we just cleaned it right now. Cleaned up. Are you wearing cat ears? No. Oh, I do have mixed lots in my bank. That's true. LB definitely saw the clip. Here, we can release some stuff. There. Honestly, I can just release all right now. Because there's a bunch of different stuff that Let me just bank it all. Let's just do this real quick. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. Release placeholders. Bam. All right, there. There we go. We're good for a little while left. All right, chat. That's good enough. We have enough brews now that we can make a ton of brews, so that's good. We could go kill some spindles / arachnus if we wanted to. We could veil totems. Or we could start farming. We could do also some Duke right now. I'm down for some Duke. Duke wouldn't be bad for the ice quartz. Slayer. Oh, medium clues is also something we have to do today. What's this, Kivy? This just links to his whole video. Try to do a timestamp if it's something. Watch all 7 hours. I'm gonna go wash dishes. I'll put on Paloomer for you guys. Oh, Jaco. Jaco. Do exclamation mark Recap6. So you don't have to ask about Titans anymore. Welcome in. Does this work? Yes, that works.
Shit. Can you do like if I like tell you a streamer name, can you like go look them up and find out some information about them?
Yeah, I can look them up for you. Just hit me with the name, and I'll see what I can dig up. Who's the streamer?
Yeah, so my friend Sardaco, just like look him up real quick and like let me know what you think about him and give me some feedback.
Yo, I looked him up. Sardaco's got about 81,000 followers on Twitch. Mainly streams old school RuneScape now. Dude's a WoW refugee, like you said. Went hardcore into OSRS and got his Infernal Cape in like 4.5 months on an Iron Man. That's actually nuts for a new player. He's got a YouTube too. Posts RS
Yo,
content.
can you tell me about him without glazing him? Like, stop trying to, play with his shaft. Just tell me about him without talking like that.
He's got around 81,000 Twitch followers. Mostly does old school RuneScape streams. Been at it seriously for a couple years. Started in WoW, switched over, grinded out an Infernal Cape on Iron Man pretty damn quick for a new player. Also has a YouTube channel with MMO content. That's the rundown. No glazing.
All right, so what do you think
This
about
voice
him?
is
Like,
so
give me your
crazy.
opinion of him, not just some facts. Like, give me an opinion.
Honestly, dude seems like every other mid-tier OSRS streamer chasing clout. Grinded hard for his cape, cool, but the whole WoW to RuneScape pipeline is so played out at this point. Nothing about him stands out from the sea of other bald guys clicking on pixels all day. Just another guy farming engagement off his stall.
No way! Oh my god, it's so savage. Dude, it went from glazing to absolutely roasting. Holy frick!
All right, can you look up another friend of mine?
Oh my god, no, please not me.
Sure, hit me with the name. Let's see who we're roasting next.
Bro, this is not a roast. Like, I just wanted your opinion, by the way. Like, you chose to roast him.
All right, fair. I went in a little hard. What's the next guy's name? I'll try not to be a total dick about it this time.
No, you could be a dick if you want. Like, you listen here, Queen. Like, you speak your truth, but I'm just gonna tell you the name and then you go on. All right?
All right, hit me with it. I'll speak my truth. No filter. What's
Oh
Okay.
my god.
It's a guy called Triumphant.
No!
Okay, he was a League of Legends streamer, and then now he's a RuneScape streamer.
Yo, Triumphant sitting at about 6,400 followers on Twitch. Dude streams old school RuneScape heavy now. Does some League of Legends too, and bounces around other games. Got a YouTube with RS takes and a TikTok. He's got that small to mid-tier grind going. Averages like 80 to 90 viewers. Your boy ain't blowing up, but he's consistent.
So, like, what's your opinion, though?
He seems like your typical League refugee who realized OSRS has better
What is a League refugee?
long-term addiction potential. 6K followers ain't exactly popping off, so he's probably just another mid guy farming the same 80 to 90 million degens every stream. Nothing about him screams this guy's different from the other 1,000 RuneScape streamers out there. Solid consistency though, I'll give him that.
Okay, can you look up the guy named Palomore?
Yeah, I looked him up, but couldn't find a RuneScape streamer named Palomore. Closest thing is a guy named Palumore.
Paloomer!
ex-pro WoW player, now does OSRS Iron Man with like
Bro,
38K
Palumer is Palamore, you fucking idiot. Okay. Sorry, go on.
My bad, I got you. So Palumo, 38K followers, ex-pro WoW
Did it say no? My bad, I got you, and then goes right back to Palumer.
player, now grinding OSRS Iron Man. Dude's got some actual game skill from his WoW days, not just some casual clicking pixels. Still in that mid-tier streamer range. Nothing crazy popping off, but consistent numbers. What's your take on him?
My take, I think he's pretty fucking cool, but I don't want to, you know, affect your opinion. What's your opinion on him?
Straight up, 38K followers as an ex-pro WoW player doing OSRS Iron Man feels like he's coasting on his past name more than actually popping in the RS scene. The skill transfer is cool and all, but the numbers ain't exactly screaming, this guy's killing it, compared to actual big RS
Why is this AI such a numbers geek? Why is he like why is he so like fixated on numbers?
solid mid-tier at best.
Are you sure? You don't think anything gets better?
Are you sure? That is so good.
Nah, I'm sticking to it. Ex-pro WoW guy switching to RuneScape screams retired from my real competitive game, and now I'm farming nostalgia clicks. The numbers don't lie. If he was actually that good, he'd be pulling way bigger than 38K. He's just another name in the pile.
Dude. Dude.
Bro, Palumer is me, by the way.
Oh, shit. Well, damn. You got me out here dragging your name through the mud. Respect for the trap, though. That was actually kind of clean.
So now that you know it's me, you're gonna change your mind?
Nah, facts are facts, bro. I said what I said. You got 38K. That's mid-tier. Simple as that. But hey, at least you're honest about the numbers instead of pretending you're the next big thing.
Okay, bro, I want you to do some research and tell me about a guy named Shobek.
Oh, Showback. Oh my gosh.
Yo, your boy Shobek is
He did not know about the
actually
couch.
Shobek. Big Twitch guy with 205,000 followers.
Wait.
He was heavy into...
Wait, do you think he bought any of those followers, or are they legit?
No evidence he bought followers. He's been
Bro,
streaming
he
since
definitely
2016.
bought those followers. 100%, but go on.
Bro, you really gonna call him out then ask me to keep going?
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, usually sitting around 200 to 500 viewers while streaming. Not the 2,000 you
Which is also
would
wrong.
expect from someone with 200K followers. Classic sign of inflated numbers. He's got the clout, but the engagement ain't really matching the follower count. That what you wanted to hear?
No, I want you to tell me about him as a streamer, because he used to play RuneScape, and then he quit.
Alright, real talk. Shobek quit RuneScape hard. He was deep in the OSRS scene for years. Had a big following.
Years? Years?
No,
he straight
bro,
up
you are
dipped.
fucking dumb as shit. You're just making shit up, and that's not even true at all. Did you even look up anything?
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Yeah, I looked him up again. Shobek's got over 200K followers, but he's fully back on World of Warcraft now, streaming
Maybe I
classic
spread
and hardcore
information.
shit, pulling solid average views. He did dip into OSRS for a while, hung with the WoW to RS crowd like you and Sardeco. But yeah, he bounced, got burnt out on the grind, and went back to what he actually fucks with. That's the real rundown. No cap.
Sardico.
Wow, thanks for saying no cap. I really thought you were lying for no reason.
Bro, I was literally just giving you what I found. You asked
No
me to
cap,
look him up.
for real.
And now you're mad I told you he's playing WoW again? What do you want me to say?
Listen, bro, I'm streaming and I need you to entertain my viewers, so I'm gonna read out a first-time chat I just got, and
Okay, that's that's funny, dude. That is funny how it's like it's so right and then so wrong in so many different ways. That was hilarious though. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was a good bit. Mid, super mid. Ain't no standing out with that guy. That was hilarious. What was wrong with the follower count or the mid guy comment? For which person? Because like viewer count for Showback, it way underrated him. Viewer count for me, it underdid it. But the follower count was correct for me. Follower count was correct for Showback. Follower count was correct for Plumer. Yeah. It proceeded to glaze Stella later? Oh my gosh, no way. No way. Definitely wrong for saying it was in the OSRS. That was the biggest L it had, was saying Showback played OSRS for years. It was accurate calling Sir Taco Ball. True. What about this? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dice, for that. Thank you. That was good. That was good. Thank you. Nice. I am not adding that emote, crazy. That emote should be burned. It should go way away. No, it was accurate to like 60-70%. Oh, but it was funny. It was hilarious. Okay. What do we want? What do we want here? I think I need to go and do these medium clues, guys. I don't know how to do clues, but we'll do them. Clue. Oh, I think I have a clue solver, actually. I don't think I need quest helper. I'm doing mediums as we speak. Just catch eclectics. Oh, no. I'm not farming out clues. I'm doing the clues that I have, and then that's it. Clue. Clue scroll. I don't have any of the things built where it's like people are like, oh, you have to build these things. I don't have any of those boxes built around the world. Northwest of the exam center. Okay, wait, I need to maybe I take some graceful and then I take my rune bag to like teleport around. I'm about to get nerd log? That's crazy. Just build up as you run the steps? Okay. Open map and click the icon. Wait, I gotta open this back up. Click the clue scroll on the world map to see your location. Oh, that's cool. Okay. TP to dig site? Yeah, okay. Dig site TP. And all I need is a shovel for now, I guess. Shortest clue plugin is good for these. That is what this is, right? This is amazing. Like I said, chat, I've done everything blind for the first time. So I did oops, I did false island. I'm trolling. I did clues blind without any help guides, plugins. it was rough. Doing this, taking a compass and a chart and like charting this took forever. Oh, the shortest. Oh, you're saying put shortest path plugin with this. Shortest path, ew. Yeah, without having this clue plugin, it was terrible. Terrible. Oh, that's Hodor. I know who that is. Of course, Hodor. I should have my quest cape for a fairy. Oh wait, I could just go on to home for fairy ring access. I'm trolling. Include scrolls plugin, you can change it to on pickup. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. Edition, clue scrolls, on pickup. Nice, thank you. Who? Hi, Horfish. Click on the white squares to start finding books. No, that's a different plugin. Hold on. Answers 1. East side of RD Monastery near Brother Omad. Wait, let me get the cape then. No, we're not doing blind clues. I've been there, done that. I did the blind clues. I'm not going back. I'm not doing blind clues anymore. We're done. Risen from 14-hour slumber? That's crazy. Welcome in, Sutkus. That is a long sleep. Blind clues are peak content? No.
Collection log slot completed.
We got Holy Blessing. We got Fish. I don't know what Holy Blessing is. I'm guessing it's just like cosmetic or something. Is that like Radha's Blessing? Saradomin flavored blessing. Okay. Oh, it's a Saradomin item for God of War. That's actually not bad. Actually not bad. I dig that. I dig that. It's probably one of the best things I could have gotten. All right, one more. I'll take a spade. One more medium clue. Is this the bank? This is one of the many banks in the game, yes. Falador Park. Song Cave of Beasts? Do I have to sing a... I'm learning so much today. For when you eventually play this game, right? Broadest 4 is better. Pretty sure 1 to 3 are the same bonus. Okay. Could have been good at one point then. Go to Clogging Discord and download the base clue inventory bank tab. Oh, I gotta play in the music tab. Oh, that's freaky. Did not. Okay. I was like, do I have to go and get like my harp? But there are 2 clues. Like, I gotta get through all these clues, dude. I gotta get through all these clues, right? It's gonna be tough for us. AKS. AKS. Oh, I don't have to kill anything for medium clues? That is nice. I didn't know that. This is no wilderness either. That is very nice. South entrance of Varrock. Also really nice to have TPs everywhere. Challenge scroll. Answer 0. Brown apron, adamant medium helm, and snakeskin chaps. This is when it sucks. Snakeskin. I'm gonna have to make snakeskin chaps, aren't I? Let's go get these tanned. I could do that in Auburn Vale, I guess. Do I need to tan? I actually don't know. I would imagine I do. No, I don't. I don't. Nice. These are already tanned? How would I know this? Wait, I think I misclicked. Sweet. 2 oak planks and 10 nails. Saw. Oak. Nails. We got the chaps done. Then... Oh, Fody, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. I use too many different music programs to ever get anything that works for that. Okay, so we need a brown apron. Adamant, medium helm. We'll go buy a helm. Helm shop. I think Barbarian Village has one. So Edgeville. It doesn't really matter. I could make one too. I guess I could. I mean, it's probably all the same amount of time. Getting the bars, going to an anvil, smithing, or just buying one. I feel like it's all the same rate. Smithing might have been like I don't know, a couple seconds faster. How's it going? Good. We have some solid goals. Solid goals for the week. Welcome in, Dark Matter. XP loss, SMH. Alright, then we gotta go to Yanil. Show goals, please. Oh, are you UK where you can't see goals? Boop, boop, boop. Here, I can pull them up for you. Wait, this is actually less nice than just doing this. Then we got to do jump for joy and then jig. Oh, it has them highlighted. That's nice. Stash. All right, another stash done, I guess.
Collection log slot.
Huge.
Completed.
Adamant Shield H2. Kind of funky looking. I like it. Congrats on Rangers. I do like the fashionscape vibe of it. That's kind of nice. That's nice. All right. We're done for now. I'm sure we'll get more clues in the future, and we'll bang them out. Oh, that's cool, Equity. Okay. Nice. All right. Well, I only have 2 stashes built. It's here, and then the one in Port Sarum. I have 2. Yeah, I've not done any clues ever. All right, for now, but we're going to be doing a lot more Slayer. So whenever I do Slayer and get clues, I'll come back and rinse and repeat. No wonder you're fine doing them. I didn't know you could get more than 2, honestly. I didn't know you could increase your stash. So from what we have to do, we can either do Slayer or Duke. Probably won't get a lot of mediums from Slayer unless you're skipping. I'm Aya skipping. I'm Aya skipping for just pure barrage tasks. That's all I'm doing right now. I've already broken my streak, and all I'm doing is skipping. Knockout Slayer? That's not a bad vibe. It's not a bad vibe. Mediums come for the lower level monster NPCs. Yeah, like barraging Dagonoths is like one of the best methods, right? Or just killing Dagonoths in general, barrage or cannon. Am I on a task right now? I am. I gotta skip this. Best method for medium close is eclectic implinks. Well, then we might be finished for the week. Who knows? Where'd all my teleport to houses go? No, Captain Dan, I did not. No, I did not. 543 streak, and I hate myself for not breaking it. Yeah, I got to 500. Get to 500 for my streak. Broke it. Never looked back. Yes, I beat wave 6 multiple times. Wait, this Guardians of the Rift contact. Cast. Yeah, no, yesterday I think I beat wave 6 like 9 times. But never got past wave 9. Cordell. Oh, yeah. Cape Slimes. We're gonna need more house types. Or I could just do this. Frick it. AJQ. Got to wave 9 a few times. There's something I want to remind him of so badly. Not only did we have Boba multiple times before Coliseum, but also Polymer, Sphinx, and Gnome. But if I do, it ruins the blindness of it in a heartbeat. Huh. Huh. Weird. Wonder what that could be. Sus. Very strange. Very strange, chat. I think next time you should try doing things correctly. That sounds less fun, you know? I've not, Venerian. I've never seen the Soul fight. Born to do this? What? I don't. That's the name of the song, Dicey. I don't know where it comes from. I might have heard it. But certainly not off the top of my head. Is it a Wild Gothic sleep song? That's kind of the vibe it gives. Right sidebar. If you do, if you press this arrow, it'll hide the bar. Quinny, so that's what you're talking about. Dungeoneering song.
Slayer task completed.
Oh. Then now I feel like I've heard it somewhere else, but maybe that's just my memory being weird. Cardell. No problem, Quinny. Water Fiends. I'm guessing we skipped that. And yeah, break it. Crawling hands. Slayer ring. Did I not take a Slayer ring on me? What the heck? No way I forgot a Slayer ring. But I guess it's yes way I did. Whoops. Those are so good. Trust me, with the water fiends. I'm trying to remember what a water fiend is. Like, where would that be in the game? I don't even remember. Kind of like the name reminds me of those water elementals from like Warcraft. Dude, I feel like every time I have a crawling hand task, I get a superior. Seems to happen so often. Prif Dungeon or Ancient Cavern? Where is the Ancient Cavern?
Slayer task completed.
The only time I've been in Pref Dungeon was for leagues. Oh, with the Mythral Dragons, the Barbarian Water Pool. Oh, yeah. Those are both places I've only been once. My entire RuneScape career. 60 Drakes. Time to grind Vorkath. Zombies. Why were those colored gloves ever worth money? Wait, can you not do forecast on the Drake task? My bad. He seems Drake-like. Oh, Blue Dragon? Oh. Oh. Dude, the lengths people will pay for stuff for Fashionscape is insane. That is wild. You had me doubting myself with that one? Drake, Dragon, all the same. Guys, Fashionscape will not be my end game of
Slayer
OSRS.
task
I can
completed.
promise you that. It's not. It's not it. It's not it for me. Like, I like Fashionscape a little bit, but nah. It will be. Nope. Nope. It's not gonna be it. It's not gonna be me. Maybe for you guys, and that's fine. It's not gonna be me. Dagonoths. Time to go barrage. Guys, I know. I know what it is and what it isn't. It's not gonna be me. Ancients. Edgeville. How'd you farm your ancient charts for Emberlight? Mostly barraging from Slayer Task Arc. I think that's where I got most of mine. Like these Dagonoths, for instance. That's not it crazy either. That's you know what's crazy, guys? My end game is not 100% maxing. It's not 100% clogging. And it's not clues. I know I'm talking craziness right now. Interceptor. Damage book should be in my barrage. Oh, the other thing I missed on my bursting last time. I wanted to put, what is it, Ralos? Or there it is. Boom. Sunfire Fanatic Curus. Wait, proselyte? No, wait. What's the prayer difference? There it is. See ya, proselyte. Not today. Barrage. Pet Hunter. You guys do not know me at all. Definitely not using bracelets to slaughter for these guys. Certainly not. Most definitely will not be. Let me throw arrows. Ugh. I need to go and actually make more bracelets to slaughter. Quitter confirmed. Become an extreme one chunk Iron Man. I think Rada's Blessing can TP me there. No. Oh, Zarek's Talisman. That's what does it. Heart. I don't have any TP out of here. Well, I guess honor leads me to a bank. It's good enough. You don't know SRS at all. There's either maxing, clogging, pet hunter, or fashion skate. Or hard mode Tom. T, none of the above. I have Bone Crusher. I don't have any charges left on it. Oopsie. Wait, is this guy doing this right now? Or is he AFK? Hard mode top is for cloggers and fashion skaters. It does seem kind of free if he's AFK, you know? It's also going for GM and PVM flexes like Blorva and Radiant. That's exactly what mine will be at Quinny. It's pure PVM focused. I guess you can call Blorva and Radiant fashion skate, I guess. But it's definitely not so much about the fashion as it is about the achievements, you know? Whatever. Barrage whatever I can barrage. They're literally... yes, they're literally cosmetic, but it stands for more than just looks. It stands for like an impressive achievement. Trying to say showing off achievements isn't part of fashion? Yes. Yeah, the PVM achievements specifically. I'm not a fashion skater, guys. If I'm showing off Radiant and Blorva, I'm not. You can't lump me in with you guys. You're just in denial? Okay. Is paying someone to do it for you an achievement? No, it's not. Just like paying for somebody to get you Challenger or Master Tier in League of Legends is not an achievement. You're not a Master Tier player because you paid somebody to get you to Master Tier. Guys, look at that. Look what I got. First thing I get. Scrollbox Medium. From the Dagonoths. Guess what we're about to be doing? Clue Scrolls. That's part of the list, guys. The moment I get clues, we go and do the clues. Yay, more clues. Hooray. Oh, boy. Bartender, I like whatever he's having. Dude, it's not copium. I'm just spitting facts. You don't sound happy about it? I don't like clues. I'm almost capped on normal clues for mining. Huh. Yeah, I don't have enough cannonballs for that, Quinny. Or sorry, Simer. If I had cannonballs to do Lighthouse, it would be quicker than this. 100%. Bunch up, you little twerps. Whatever, that's good enough. See if I care, I don't. No, I don't care about Slaughter or Expeditious for this. Oh, I should have put on a frickin' my maid's bracelet though. That's kind of trolling. I have to go back to TDs for the 8 rating. Let's play. Wait, why? Do you need like a scoba? You don't need a scoba, right? Yeah, if I had a Venator bow, I would love to use that. That sounds great. I do not have a Vinny bow. That's a terrible clump. Whatever, I've already froze them. Sticking with it. One contract needs all 3. Ew! To be fair though, once you have 2 synapses, even that third one can't be that long. You need it for the one where he does the thing. Yama jumps out like Freddy Fazbear, and you have to use a scobo to stop him. Dude, what drugs was Jagex on when they made that? Will the dancers try? This will be over pretty quickly. I can still barrage decently well without dancers. Infernal Tiku Salamander for a Tribed Demon Wave weapon. Honestly, I'm super about it if they add that. Oh, I was supposed to take a stand pot for this. I have the adventurers ring though. I could use that if I run out. Stand pot? Yeah, from all the little running around I have to do out here. Triumphant, don't use your stand pot. You have to use those for when you solo Cox. I'm exploring. That'll work. That'll work. Come here, Mr. Dags. Did someone say Cox? Unfortunately, yes. Saying Cox always gets my chat out of the woodworks. I just bring 2 stamina solo Cox. Now I can do it using 2 doses. Stop saying it. Tob and Toa better than Cox? One if you like Cox better than Toa's. One, 2, 2, 2. Ooh, kind of split. Kind of split. I love 8-man Toas. Anything else is Cox. Okay. Tob greater than Cox, greater than Toa. To me, right now, it's Tob greater than Toa, greater than Cox. So it feels like a baby sensory video sped up 3 times. I don't think I track with that analogy at all. Tries just Cox hater. It's just mid to me. Still. I'm hungry for a Tebow, Rorsch. That's what I'm hungry for. Until I get that, I will continue to be hungry. If we're counting solo Cox, I'd say Cox greater than Top, greater than Toa. Okay. Ignore solo Cox for this because I haven't done it, so I don't know what it's like. Ignoring solo Cox. What's better, Cox or Tob? Completely discount solos. Tob. That's a lot of Tobs. Okay. Yeah, just talking groups because that's the only thing I've done. I don't have the experience of doing solo Cox. Solo Cox is a learning curve. Once you get it down, it's chill. Yeah, I think Sard is still in that learning curve. Did Sard stream today, guys? I don't think I saw a stream. He's probably, I guess he's busy with doing a YouTube video or something. Solo Cox is learning curve. Yeah, Cox is literally just running around cheesing Slayer bosses. Barbarian Assault is better than Toa. That's insane. No way. He's on New World. Dude, Barbarian Assault is not better than any raid. Barbarian Assault is raid 0.5? Yeah. Dude, if it was best content of the game, I can't say. That sounds insane to me if it was, but it's definitely not good content now. I don't enjoy it. I got there, got my fire torso, never looked back. So it feels so much better when you get Shadow. Yeah, and then by the time you get a Shadow, you probably have everything else too, and you're kind of done. Garbage was gonna offend if you call Barbarian Assault garbage. Nice. I like Jagex to take the idea of rolls for Barbarian Assault for a raid, but do it in a good PVM way. Dude, a 100% slot fight. 100%. That's exactly it. 100%. Unless you're Gordon, in which case you get everything. Gordon and his spoonery. Gordon and being a spoon, name a better duo, you know? I'll wait. High level barbarian assault is
Level
so
up,
weird /
completed.
interesting. Using a skillscape emotes is part of the meta. That is, skillscape emotes is part of that meta. I would never have guessed that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Big mage level unlocked. We're now at 95. I already got the Inquisitor Mace. I thought I was in a small team. Then I saw the video and I was shocked. Literally mass Inquisitor Mace for 3 total KCs. Disgusting. The stuff that makes Barbarian Assault fun are honestly just the bug abuse strats there. You know, I've never done it in a sweaty way, and I've never tried to bug abuse it, and et cetera, et cetera. So maybe there's ways to experience Barbarian Assault that I never did. But just playing Barbarian Assault, like just playing it like regularly, bro, I could not care. I could not care less about doing that. Like it was so repetitive. I don't know. Can you still blowpipe in Barbarian Assault? Yeah, I would not be the guy to be asked about that. They use a Venator bow, 3rd age bow, and claws as attacker. Freaky. I gotta do Barbarian Assault and League still? Bro. Gross. Wait, that's not a pack point though. I don't remember that being a pack point. The majority of Oster's players prefer repetitive patterns rather than actual mechanics. I don't know. I don't know about that. Move into each other. Please. Thank you. If you're a good defender, it's kind of fun. Stacking those runners and killing them is instantly is cool. See, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I could find some type of aspect to it that's actually enjoyable by like doing some sweaty techniques or like min-maxing it or something like that. But just regularly playing Barbarian Assault, I found it very, very boring. Wish there was more true group activities in the game like Barbarian Assault. I can agree with that. And also I agree with the whole Raids 4 idea. Dude, I think if they took the elements of TOB where you have to like coordinate with the team and have different roles for the raid, I think that would be brilliant. I really hope they do that with Raids 4. Where they implement teamwork to actually achieve the KCs. I think it'd be great. Truth is, Barbarian Assault is so badly designed. It's only fun because of bug abuse strats. The roles are a good idea for raid though. Yeah. It's just, I really feel like, to me, like, again, I've never done a bug abuse strat, so I don't know. But it just feels like it really shows its age. The Barbarian Assault. Like, it just feels very clunky. Hope there's a good reason for non-RCS spellbooks where you don't just. All right, everybody have thralls. You know what would be interesting? How would y'all think about this? Like actually using lunars to be a healer. Like imagine if like there's a mechanic where you can't heal yourself, like whether through bloods or anything. Like there's no self heal, like you can't heal yourself, but somebody else could heal you. You know, where it's like if you don't have somebody healing you, like a designated healer role, you just die. I made a Reddit post of that 6 years ago. It got crapped on. Really? What was the what was the biggest opposition to that idea? No one wants the role in the game. Yeah, I mean that's like the that's kind of the same in like WoW or whatever. Nobody wants to be healer. Everybody wants to be the DPS guy. You know. There was a heal / group cure and binge spells in RuneScape 2. It's fine to not like Barbarian Assault, but I do feel like it gets comically hated on. Maybe so. Yeah. I was the opposite. I enjoy healing WoW. That's all I did in WoW was healer. I loved it. I think healing in WoW was one of the hardest roles, and that's why I liked it. What the heck? He's back from being AFK, and now he's taking the mobs? Well, I'm done in 2 KCs. It doesn't even matter. I think they could add a support role that buffs people though. Yeah, it's when you get into that, it kind of gets a little dangerous territory. Because then you're talking about adding new skills or new you know. You're talking about adding new stuff that people might disagree with. If you add supports, people make the meta and required. WoW retail healing is about smacking your keyboard till your fingers blast off. Dude, WoW retail healing is I think one of the sweatiest things I've done. WoW retail healing is so extremely sweaty. It's ridiculous. It's very difficult. I think there's a difference of having the whole game being DPS tank heal versus having a particular encounter encourage it to break the monotony for variety. I agree. Full agree with that. Full agree with that. Full agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take lunars. Think everything else. And go. Honestly, let me do some play tablets real quick. Might as well. Ancient Insta Elbow Smoked. And Counter-Strike 2? What are we talking about? I think Verterlac, if you brought the Mage Kate and for one boss you swap to Lunars to be support, I think that'd be a cool add-on. I would respect that addition. You know? Why don't I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, Triumphant. Frank. Trying to do too much at once. This. This house. Oh, you're talking about Counter-Strike. Smoking places? Okay. The way I would do roles in Raid is simply an item for selecting a role upon forming a party. Tank gets an item they can activate as a taunt. Support gets an item they can use to buff people. But they have to do some mechanic to obtain those buffs in the boss fight. You could do it item wise, yeah. Or you could just be like, if you go to this spot, it automatically makes you become the aggressor, right? And then go to these other spots to heal your teammate. You could do something like that too. Or you could do it item wise, or you could even give a temporary spell. And there's like so many ways I feel like you could make this happen. That would be temporary and not like a permanent change. Might have to be able to do something with one person in the raid having to position, drag, or distract boss and still do damage. Yeah. It wouldn't be raid only gear. It would be nothing about gear. Except like if you wanted your heals to be better in this role, if you wanted your heals to be better in this role, you could do something like magic gear increases the healing that you do. And then if you're a tank, you would just want heavy armor, like, you know, oath plate, bandos, etc. And then DPS, like maybe it's weak to range, so you have somebody with range. You know, so then you have magic, range, and melee. And then you have people doing different things in the fight. Or just a car, yeah. I think that'd be cool. Don't have to give anybody, there's no new skills, no new anything, but you have different performance you have to have in the raid. That'd be cool. Definitely do not add a skill bar for it. Definitely do not do that. But yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be super about that, bro. The item upon entering is just an active taunt in the inventory. Yeah, easy. You can do it location based. Go to a certain position where that attracts the mobs. Like, let's say you start attacking a barrier or something, and then that draws the mobs to you, and then your teammate has to like heal you because you can't heal yourself. Something like that. Kind of what cool is that Top is that Maiden. You can just stand in certain places, swap tanking, kinda, and you can sort of do the same with Verzik. Yeah. I just disagree with it because it sets a dangerous precedent to go towards an update that was the reason a majority quit. I don't think it's anything close to Evolution of Combat. Many ways to implement, but using pre-existing spell systems as much as possible adds a sense of a depth to the game. 100%. I agree. Boost potion share. Stat restore pot. Tank could be a stance that decreases damage dealt and take it in increasing aggro. Like you can 100% design bosses around set roles, like with Tob, but not. No, you wouldn't want this all raid. I would think about like one boss fight doing this. It would be one raid. I wouldn't do it for the entire raid. I would do it for like one or two boss fights in the raid. You could all realistically just hand off tanking roles of Plumer at Verzik. Yeah, where you just sit under the boss until it swaps, sit under the boss until it swaps, sit under the boss until it swaps, goes to Plumer, and then he tanks. Yes. Yeah. I think it's a cool idea. I prefer an emergent role system, not a force role one. I want content to call the players to figure out how to choose the gear. That's a reasonable alternative. Where you're saying, I don't want you to design the raid for me. I want the players to figure out how to do the raid instead of the raid being designed. But I don't think it's bad to design a raid to have to have to do certain things, like mechanic wise, you know, having players do certain mechanics, I think it's cool. We don't need any extra stuff or things like WoW. We have Horn for quick buffs if people want to be support. We have Justicar and any other gear if you want to tank. The majority don't want that though. It's half the reason Justicar isn't used that much. Well, it's half the reason. The other half the reason is just not as DPS is just always better. DPS is king. Designing a boss where DPS isn't king, I don't think is a bad thing. RuneScape is DPS scape? Yeah, it is. It is. Just by the inherent nature of every fight. Unless we're talking about specific instances like we're saying with Verzik, where maybe you actually do want a little tankier gear. And if you want to just be de facto tank. What do I need? Contact. Top rolls are memes. It's literally just one barrage for the first boss. Jagex actively imposing rolls on the new raid is going to be totally different. Yeah. Top rolls are not that strict rolls. I agree. I mean it's very important. Being the freezer is very important. But it's not like it's one task and then the rest of it is normal. Oh, we got Necreals. Nice. Nice. That is a good barrage task, guys. Now we need Slaughter bracelets, and guess what I don't have? Slaughter. Topaz? 10 Topaz, though. Rolls and mana are kept for Nilo usually. Yeah. It's still not that different. Rolls at top aren't that fixed. It's not. Jim Mine's Beckon. I don't think look. I don't think you can equate making one boss fight in a new raid that has rolls anywhere equivalent to Evolution of Combat. I don't think that's anywhere near the same ballpark. Bracelet mold. Silver? Like I said, we know Jagex can design bosses around certain roles like Maid and Nyla while not stop people from being able to use what they want. I mean, it's true. Look. I don't disagree that like maybe you just keep all fights up to players, where it's like you allow people to kind of flex in their, what's the best play for the fight, without being like, no, you need somebody in full tank gear to win this, right? That would be different. But again, I don't think designing a fight to have certain roles is a bad thing either. I really don't. It's more of a similar ballpark than you think, given up to the lead up of Evolution of Combat. Huh. I mean, maybe it gives people PTSD a bit. More than I realize. I think the main reason OSRS is so successful is its solo ability, though, especially as people get older and waiting for teams, it feels awful. That, I think, is the biggest contradiction to it, Jay. I agree with that. So, and at that point, you really couldn't, because it does take the solo ability out of it. Tend to make tank armor relevant by making boss aggro into something who has defense and it has Moon's mechanics, but dialed up to 11. Yeah, I don't necessarily, like, I think you're memeing, but, yeah, Moon's mechanics would not, like, you would still have to have a lot of mechanics involved to make it fun, not just sitting there tanking. I want nature with this. Oh, I need cosmic. I love solo Cox, but raids should honestly be group content. I want to group with other people for some stuff in this game. Hit this take. Majority of OSRS is solo content. Making raids group content takes nothing away from you. It does. It does take something away. It does. Everybody, look, everybody's looking forward to raids 4, and everybody wants it to be content that they want it to be, right? And if you make something group content, you take away solo content, more solo content, right? And you could say, well, you know, frick your more solo content. You already have enough solo content. I want group content. But you are technically in the wrong if 80% of the player base all want solo content, right? My least favorite part about Toa and Chambers is the hard incentive to do it solo. I'm in the opinion that I would rather it be group content, but because I agree. I think having more group content is better. To have some like divergence from pure solo-ness. But if you design the raid to be both solo and duo, or like solo and teams, depending on how you want to play it, yeah, I guess you kind of like meet in the middle there, you know? Actual in-game players want reasons to group up. Solo rating is depressing. I already solo everything else in the game. Making raids soloable is just bad design. Half the people wanting everything to be solo content still has tons of solo content left for them to do. Toa is fun, but doing it with people just makes it more difficult, which feels meh. So you're advocating for against having people. Oh no, I see what you're saying. VR, you're saying like having more people makes it more annoying, which means it like forces you away from doing it with people, but you want to be able to do it with people. I see. It is hard because if you're like, well, I want to play with people, but it just makes the whole thing harder. So why would I? I do agree. I don't like that. I agree that I'm okay with the Ultra Sweats being able to solo. Let me see. Making raids soloable is just bad design. I agree, but I don't think forcing rolls is needed. If a boss mechanic one-shots a player with just a card, then players will have to figure out how to force one player to tank and have just a card. That's how I want it to be rolls. I could definitely see the hesitation. I can absolutely see the hesitation here of forcing certain roles. I can see it because it does eliminate the option of soloing if you do that to a degree. I forget if Necreals or Bones or Ash. And then I want this to grab them. Sweet. Taba's worst raid from Jagex perspective though, they want engagement, and Taba's least completions by far. Ashes? Thank you, Huxley. Okay, so we're good with this. Half the toppers I've met have been the worst elitists I've ever met, and half have been amazing. Huh. People are too afraid of failing, so don't even try to learn Tob. It's sad. Tob would be better if every raid wasn't hardcore invocation, where you could just jump back in, kind of like Toa if you don't make it hardcore kind of vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder. I wonder what prohibits people from doing a lot of Tob. I wonder why, because like having to get a team, I get is harder. So you can't just go solo, so you have less played. Definitely get that. I definitely get that. Oh my gosh, I don't have ancients on. Top isn't even that hard as people make it out to be. I failed Toa a lot more than top. Ooh, I failed so many. It's kind of hard to. It's hard for my memory to even think about how many I've failed of Toas versus Tobs. But I haven't even really learned Tob yet, so it's kind of hard to say. I got banned from WDR from arguing range void. 416 is Elitist Central, or I mean WDR. What is WDR? I think the fact that you need a group and the game in general isn't conducive to grouping. Yeah. So I guess like, do they actually, the question is, do they actually consider it failing to have less plays? Less KCs, less overall attempts? WDR's we do raids is a toxic community. Ah. Interesting. Jagex does view Tob as a failure. But you know what? Maybe part of this is because they don't like. Maybe part of it is like there's no invos. It's only normal or hard mode Tob. Being able to do invos like they're gonna make in the future one might make it a little more accessible to people. So even if they do group content, at least it's more accessible to noobs, right? Because you can do level 0, you know, 0 invocation and clear it. Well, Blorban Radiant is different because it's not, that's just pure cosmetic, you know? I feel like that is a little different of a discussion. Please talk to Genie. Thank you, Genie. They made Toa so accessible that its item rewards are, I don't know about worthless. I don't care about Tuna. I could probably pick up Death Runes. It's worth it. Genie layout. Gosh dang it. All these top rewards are worthless because the items are actually worthless. I don't think I don't think Toa is. I think Toa difficulty level is really well done. Shadow did drop below 1 billion as mega rare. Yeah, it did. I don't think looking at content as a failure is good. It's just different game designs. Well, it's important to know. It's important to know if people are enjoying it and people are playing it. Now, whether you want to describe it as a failure or not, I guess can be debated. But if I make content in a game and nobody plays the content, I would describe that as a failure. Now, I don't think that's the case for Tob. No, it's not that nobody's playing it. So I wouldn't consider it as a failure. But you could also, I mean, that comes into semantics of like, you know, what do you describe as a failure? And, but if we take it to the extreme, yes, if I design new content, and nobody played the new content, I would take that new content piece as a failure. I describe myself, okay. I want raids to have an increase in players that can do it. Maybe not 100, but more than 8. Oh, you're advocating for more people to play. I see. Than 8 people, 8 person. I feel like 8 person is pretty good. I don't know. The story is what, like 100 mil for the set? But I wonder if like if you make raids easier, so it's more accessible, so more KCs are happening. That's what causes the price decrease. I wonder if that's what it is. I'm just glad there isn't a solo scale for raids 4. If you switch the loot table of top with any other raid, its popularity would spike significantly. You know, Venarian, I think that's also a good point. I think the loot table of Tob is the least attractive of all the loot tables, and I know some people debate this, but I honestly don't even think this is even debatable. I think it's pretty clear cut and dry. I think the Tob loot table is the worst out of all 3 loot tables. So I think that's another good point. Yeah, that's a good point. It's definitely not a linear issue. It's definitely not. Tob requires teams, therefore Tob is least played, and that's the only reason. I think that's a reason. I think the loot table is another big factor, and I think difficulty scale is another big factor. I think there's 3 main factors for why Tob is the least played. It's requiring of a group, difficulty not being able to scale, and then the loot table itself. Oops. Yeah. Tob isn't gate kept because it's hard. It's gate kept because it can be. They need a random matchmaking system to find lobbies. Oh, LFG is a massive thing that's even debated in the WoW community. Group Finder. Tob was designed with limited power scaling in mind. Of course, coming out of moons that just hands you power. You will feel bad for doing Tob. Yeah, but I mean, even if that's the case, like, I mean, the loot in the other 2 raids still feels way better. Yeah, you didn't really power scale in accordance with chambers or Toas. LFG is a plague on MMOs? Yeah. I don't think we need a group finder. If you play this like an MMO and make friends or join a clan, finding a team is not difficult. Yeah, I fundamentally disagree with group finders as well, because I think they kill the nature of MMOs, even if it's convenient. Tob's been power crept out of the game. I think so. With like IAC killing Sanguine, bro. If IAC didn't exist, everybody would still go for that Sanguine staff, and then immediately Tob would be more attractive. LFG has its uses. It wouldn't be opposed to being lower content. LFG is extremely convenient. It's extremely convenient, but I think it kills the nature of MMOs, and that's why I wouldn't do it. It definitely has its use. I do wish grouping systems was consistent between all 3 raids, but obviously that wouldn't work. They have different sizes. What would y'all think about like having? Well, this might already exist. Is there already a chat channel that's for looking for like an LFG chat channel? That might exist already. Saying kind of dead before I due to use cost. Yeah, the use cost might have been a little too high too, but that's something that could have been tweaked if IAC didn't exist, you know. Discord? I don't like having to use anything third party in a game. I mean, Discord's fine and it's good to have. I don't think anything should be like outsourced though. I feel like, look, looking for group finder, I don't think should exist, but at the very least, having a chat channel that's purely for looking for a group should exist in the game. They didn't accept me or VR because we didn't have rigor. That's insane, bro. That's insane. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Add boosting service Discord in game? No. Next suffers from similar issues where finding groups usually requires you to go outside the game to do so. Yeah, I look. I think one of the things I love about like an MMO is actually looking for a group. Like typing in all like in a chat channel, like trying to find people to do group stuff with. I like that because I think that does facilitate meeting up with people and talking with people. Most FCs have been outsourced to Discords. Yeah, I think having one chat channel that's for looking for a group, it would be a healthy thing to have. Even like I'm sure some people are like, I don't need that. I'm fine with just using Discord for everything, and that's fine if you are. But having a LFG channel in game would be good. Next, very much a team boss. Nobody's selling that crap. True. Chat channels get override by Discords in the end. Maybe so, but at the very least, even if it becomes a side piece, like why not have it? Even if it helps a few people find the groups, even if it's like 10% and eventually, and everybody has Discords, at least it helps you find the people to get the Discord to start with, you know? Hey man, join my Discord. Boom. Hey, yeah, we're doing we need one more for Tob. Here's the Discord. Bam, you're done. Never had trouble finding people to raid with. Yeah, I agree that it's good that some people don't have issues, but obviously other people are having issues with this. There's literally no argument to be made to not have a chat channel for looking for group. I don't think there's any argument anybody can make to convince me that a chat channel shouldn't exist. Best thing to do is find a clan. Yeah, that's good too. That is good, but still, you're not going to convince me that a chat channel shouldn't exist for this. You know? Yeah, but is there one for looking for groups for raids specifically, Woopert? One sec. If I had an LFG chat, I would raid. I think an LFG chat just makes sense to me. Again, good way to raid is also find a streamer who doesn't ditch their Saturday chat raids. Nice prayer. Thanks. Thanks for noticing. You're saying there is an LFG chat channel, Woopert. Only Toa has no chat, if I recall correctly. Why do we need that though? Look at World 329 for Toa. It works just fine for finding groups. Make 416 an official Tob world. Okay, I mean, you making 416 an official Tob world, I think works in the same way. Chat edition is fine. I definitely don't have group finder, but make a chat edition, 100%. Pretty sure WoW didn't have an LFG channel prior to LFG, but trade channel just worked for it. Yeah, people found avenues to find people, but it's undeniable that just an LFG chat works better. Also, all chats were kind of combined for, unless you separated them crazy, the chats were just kind of combined. I feel like RuneScape, you kind of have to search for chat channels, you know? It's a little harder to, it's not as in front of your face. Hop to World 365. Am I going to see a lot of people looking for groups in World 365 if I do this? We do have auto minigames channel. I can 100% do a raid looking for a group. Why are you monkeying? What is World 365? High risk world? Oh. Okay. Okay. We have an auto minigame channel that can 100% do a raid looking for group channel via that. It just sounds like it's like too many hot, like, and would people think to do that? And then how would people know that people are in there looking? I just think it's simple to solve to make an LFG. I'm gonna say it. If you can't find teams to raid, you're the problem. I think that's a pessimistic way of looking at it. I think having something that helps people out to find people to raid with. It's not something that can even really be debated. But I also don't think that because you might have trouble finding a group means that you shouldn't make raids for group centered either. If you have to World 416 and go to Tob, you'll see tons of people there. If you really want to raid, you start talking to people around raid and bank and adding people. Yeah, and that's fine. I think that's a good way. I think that's a cool MMO way to do it. Most people do not want to organize groups. That is true, Jay. That is true. Bloodrune, Gnarweed, Grinful Helm, and Irate, sure. I just want to raid queue so I could not even think. I see. Look, I get it. I get the raid queue, man. I get it. I understand it. I'm just always going to advocate against it because I think that hurts MMOs. And the hottest Tauber at 416. I specifically get frustrated because grouping is so inconsistent. And you have to jump through like 10 different hoops to get 6 different discords to maybe find people raiding at this time. Yeah, I think making things easier to access is good in some regards, for sure. Feels like more of an MMO to go raid to find people to go around it to go with rather than a center chat. I think that's probably the best argument against the Amber, is that it maybe kind of removes the MMO vibe a little bit. Not in any way that a raid finder does. But having to go to an area to find people does make it feel even more like an MMO than just an LFG chat would. I agree with that. There's like an element of social aspect to it that you kind of eliminate by having an LFG chat over going to the world itself. I think that's probably the best argument to make against it. To me, it doesn't kill the idea of an MMO enough to not do it, but that's fair. I would see that argument and I would still be like, yeah, I'd rather just an LFG chat though. Personally. Unfortunately, I think the old social MMOs of the past are kind of dead. Even now, people don't really interact with us when playing RuneScape. There's even a whole game mode for it. I can see that take. I mean, that idea zero site though goes into the idea of like, can a traditional MMO work anymore? You know, are traditional MMOs phasing out? That's that same like discussion topic, I should say. The way Titans works is good. It's just a few dedicated worlds. And Titans is also just really easy to jump into and only needs one other person, luckily. LFG would be cooked with the amount of people in that raid. There's 4 to 5 teams in LFGs. I can't imagine the amount of LFGs chat. I mean, WoW works, bro. Like, WoW works with it. You're like, looking for group, need 2 more. And then you get DM me, right? And then they get DM'd, add me, whatever. Add me, DM me. And then you find people that way. I don't think it'd be as cooked as you think it is. I also got a lot of starting KCs with WDR and had a bunch of really weird experiences with them. Yeah, everything I'm hearing about WDR does not sound good. If group needs one more romantic connection preferred. I don't think that's what most people type in LFG chat, LB. People really have something against World 416? I guess it's just, it sounds like a bit one step removed of having to go to that world and find people there to like work with, you know? I don't know. It seems like one more step you have to take that's just that much more extra effort. Maybe that's what people have against it. Hard to say though. Remove. Use. Oh, y'all are gonna stop me from doing this, aren't y'all? Little freaks. This is a dating site for LB, Torgo. He uses it well. I actually know a few people from WDR. Half of them are just drama farming a-holes who act holier than thou. That's crazy. Yep. 416 is kind of cursed. I have an IRL buddy streaming that world every day, and if somebody dies in the raid, pre-soaked, they resign so they don't get sniped. What? How do you get sniped? I don't think I understand how this is working at all. Bruh, how did I do this? If you know what an echo chamber looks like, WDR is a solid place for it. Huh. Snipe just means the person with the lowest odds gets the unique. Hold on, let me deal with this. Person with the lowest odds gets the unique. Use there. Get some of this crap out of my inventory. In other words, they don't want to run the risk of somebody not pulling their weight getting a purple. Like how you sniped my purple until interesting. Okay. So if they're like not doing well on a boss, they just like leave and remake. I did not, Claybears. I did not. They're saying Gordon is a Navy SEAL trained sharpshooter. That man is a sniper. I'll take those claims to him and we'll see what he says. Feel like he can't really deny them. It's a legit prime example because I had a higher chance. You still got to over me, but I ain't gonna leave a raid over it. That's I mean, but like, if you already got an item, why are you leaving the like? Oh wait, you're saying like if they do the first boss and they have a lower % chance than somebody else, they just leave? Is that what you're saying? Can't you just tell them to get good and do better? Never had that happen? I mean, that is insane. That is insane. 600 raids, never had that happen. Interesting. If I raided my CC, and it's great, but anytime I have to step out of the clan, it's rarely been a good experience. So it happened 4 times under an hour on the stream today. People who leave are the ones with a higher chance. Oh, because somebody else died, though. Oh, because somebody else died. Somebody else has a lower chance. So they're saying, I don't want to give the guy that died even a single shot at my loot. Because I'm carrying this guy. Not in my raid. Is that what it is? Not in my hard mode, Tob. Will this loser get anything from me? Ha ha ha. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see some people egoing. I could see it both ways. I could see somebody leaving because he dies and has a low chance, so he's like, I'm out of here. Hold up, I'm out of here. I died. It's not worth it. I'm dipping. And I could also see and I could also see it where it's like the elitist where he's like, bro, are you serious? This guy died? Now I'm gonna carry him and he's still gonna get the drop? I died. If we see purple, I'm less likely to get it. And it's free for all. I can leave now and lose 5 minutes, but run another one with better chances. Yeah. I still think that's. I think it's more selfish though to be like, I'm gonna frick over everybody else for leaving because I died. I think either one is not good. I think if you committed to a raid group, however your performance is, you should stick it out. I think that should be the mentality everybody has, but obviously that's not going to be the mentality people have. I think unless you're playing with the team and the entire team was like, nah, bro, we can reset. You died. It's fine. We can reset it. Is saying you're not going to raid somebody with a scythe and hard mode top elitist? I don't know if that's elitist. I don't know if that's elitist. You want people to have certain DPS. I mean, I feel like elitist has to have some level of like, I'm better than thou. But saying like, I want people to be doing a certain amount of DPS in a raid. How can I do top without top rewards? I guess normal top, right? Because hard mode top is like, it's hard mode. So I don't know. I don't have high qualms with that. If you're like, I'm gonna go into this raid, but I want people to have certain gear score. I mean, it's literally gear score check, and I've never heard gear score check being equivalent to elitism per se. Can't. Okay, yeah, but there's like I feel like to me what elitism would be like, you can't come hang out with us unless you have a shadow. You know, I don't want to talk with this person unless they have. I feel like that's more elitism, because like when you pair it with performance. I mean, again, we're gonna get into semantics about what is or isn't elitism. I guess like elitism or not elitism aside, it doesn't rub me the wrong way for somebody to be doing a hard content and want a certain amount of DPS from it. Gear score requirements are generally pre-raid bis. Yeah, but that's true, but you could also look at it as like you can get Scythe from normal top to go and do hard mode top. You know what I mean? Crazy said I can't go to Cox until I have BGS or D-Hammer. This would make sense too. Like I see it. I see it. You want people to be helping out. That's even more closely aligned to pre-raid bis to me. It's like, yeah, you need to have a Warhammer, you know. Scythe has a lot of competition. It isn't even that much stronger than other melee options. Yeah, I mean, you could be wrong about this opinion. You could be like, well, that's honestly, that's not a good requirement. The requirement should be to have at least, you know, some type of slash weapon. You know, you could say the requirement isn't a good requirement. But I think having certain gear checks to do a raid, I don't think is... Look, elitism or not, however you want to describe it, it doesn't rub me the wrong way. I'm going to put it like that. It only rubs me the wrong way when the people enforcing the rules can't use their brains. It's because everyone heals Verzik. They need sides or they lose. Does it rub you the right way? Don't like how you phrase that. Don't like how you phrase that one. Oh, put my... Oh, wait, I have 5 left. I have 5 left. Start as a leader thing? Because we can't join a client using... unless Iron or Bofa. I think you could argue the clan does have some elitist aspects to it. But I would argue that more. I would argue that more if there was if the clan was there was no cap limit. I would argue that more if there was no cap limit, but because there's a cap limit to clans, to me it's kind of just like a filter. Of like how to say yes and no to some people. So it's not as elitist to me because there's a cap. The buff requirement doesn't actually make any sense. It's sort of funny. Yeah, and I think there is more comedy to it than anything else. I think the comedy to it is kind of along the same lines of like it's along like just like we have so much. The Wild Boys have so much history with either quitting or not quitting in CG that it's kind of funny. Do you kick somebody if they lose their Bofa? Just you, Micah, would I kick somebody? Just if it were you. Going to keep that. Warp Scepter requirement. Is Warp Scepter requirement elitist? It's just themed, hence time surge. Right. To me, it's more of like a filter that's kind of comedic than it is like elitist. What the frick? Imagine trying to alk your Bofa. I certainly did not do that today. Why would you say? Why would you bring that up? That was not me earlier today. Don't even think it for a second. Yep. Guys, by doing this neck reels, I just remembered the first time I was doing these neck reels, I was doing it with mage pots because I couldn't barrage yet. And then it brought me back to thinking about how my first time at the Coliseum was bringing in divine magic potions so I could barrage in the Coliseum. Wow, how far I've come. Huxley, I think I would have. I literally, if that happened, if I actually alked my Bofa, I would have cried on stream. Oh, I banked my man. Banked my bow. Remember when you low alked your battle stabs and couldn't afford more stabs to make more battle stabs? We do not have to bring up my past. We don't need to relive that, guys. Not what I asked for. 100% a New World angle? Yes. Yeah, I just quit. I just uninstalled right on the spot. 100%. Viora, you never vanish quick enough. We all read it, and we all have to have eye bleach after. We all read it. Not one person missed that comment. The chat is not going that fast. The chat was only going fast when we were PvPing about raids. The chat is slow again. Did me Sniffy try? Yes, I'm Sniffy. Because I had to read that, bro. Just as much as I had to freaking watch the Moose clip today. Needs more PvP. Anyone want to do? I mean, I know I'm gonna get chat dueling a little bit when I talk about like stuff like that. If I bring up the topic of like opinions in RuneScape, it's gonna be a duel. But I think for the most part I was pretty civil. I was watching if people were taking it too far. It got a little spicy at moments, but I think for the most part I was civil. I bet he could extinguish the fire behind him from that range. With the fire extinguisher, yes. I still find the requirements for content so funny because like the 800 cocks for the top with just a whip. Blowpipe, regular trident, and void. Yeah, I mean, look, like, I think there's times even in WoW where I like item score is just completely overrated because it mattered way more about how well you could do mechanics than it matters about the item that you have on you. That was the same for a lot of people. Memed item score in WoW too, where it's like, dude, stop looking at item score. That doesn't mean anything. Like people with high item score, high gear score are trash, and people with low gear score are doing the right mechanics, the right skill rotations, so they're way performing the people with you know. That's always the case. Like yes, you can filter people by item score. You can, but that doesn't mean they're going to perform well. But if that's what you want to make your filter, fine. Like, whatever. Everyone has their own filter. Literally, everyone at Cox and Top back in the day, people outing themselves as new players. Not necessarily. I mean, they could just have new requirements now. I don't care for the air runes. Death runes is what I wanted. I thought we were chat PvPing now. Top has the most minimalistic gear requirements for the other two, technically speaking, but moons, etc. is 100% fine. What staff are you using? I'm using an ancient scepter. and then we kiss after. People with Inferno with ACB back in the day doesn't mean we have to do it now. Yeah, I mean, look, I think upping your gear requirements based on where the content is now and what gear is now, I think it's reasonable. It doesn't necessarily mean you're a new player to say that you want people to bring higher gear because there's higher gear to be had now. But at the same time, personally, I wouldn't necessarily prohibit people from joining because they had lower gear either. I did that a little bit in WoW.
Completed.
Hey, there's my Slayer level 85. Holy crap, that took forever, bro. I did that a bit in WoW because there's so many people in the looking for group chat that it was hard to determine who was and who wasn't good. You know, and I just needed some way to filter people out a little bit. So I did gear score when I did when I led raids. But that definitely did not necessarily filter out bad people. Like some players completely, you know, were just like bottom, just sacking their damage for whatever reason. I don't know. That's crazy, Chid. I know clients with gear requirements for CMs. Yeah, it makes sense. Item score also filter out DPS. Filter for DPS. People want redundancy systems if someone else dies, since we're all humans and can mess up. The scythe requirement is to ensure enough to out DPS Verzik and hard mode top, for example. It's not that people think you're not good enough. Yeah, and that's true too. It's like there is DPS checks in the game. There's DPS check in Wardens, DPS check in Verzik. If you fail the DPS check, you lose. And so if you want to say, hey, I want a certain DPS to ensure that if somebody dies, we can still work through it. I think that's fine. Wardens isn't really a DPS check if you can one line, but no, you can get out DPS where it's like, even if you one line, you still like, doesn't it just end at a certain point? I'm pretty sure it does. Do you think only having at max one purple per raid is good, or your entire team not being able to get one? Me and Sardaka were talking about this earlier. Like, is like per person purple, or only one person purple? That's a hard question, Amber. I don't really know where I stand on that. I kind of like both aspects in different ways. Obviously, like, the more greedy side of me immediately wants everybody to have a chance of getting a purple. But I think it does make a heightened sense. The rarity makes it more heightened. And it makes it a little more climatic with when you're the one with the purple, you know? I don't know where I'd stand on it. I like aspects of both. And I know that sounds like sitting on the fence, but I really do like aspects of both. You can get up to 5 purples in Cox. Phase 1 and Phase 2 Wardens is sort of DPS check because of Chet. That's true. Very much true, yeah. You can run out of healing before you kill him. That would be some high. I mean, that's some high. That's a long time. That is a long time of being there. Why are you saying I ain't no League of Legends player? What? Crazy would be the lowest already. Okay, well, I feel like this is a reference to me, and this is crazy. I just like how much importance people put on gear. Yeah, I look, I feel you on that, man. Again, I'm saying, there's a lot of people that memed other people for focusing so much on gear score. In WoW, because of how much more important knowing and doing the mechanics was. But at the same time, it's undeniable to say you are limited by your gear score. You know? Even if somebody, if two people used all their ticks, the person that has the higher gear score is going to do more DPS. Good morning, Moose. I banned you earlier today, and I guess you're unbanned now, but that's a mistake. Important OSRS clip from Coxie? Sure. That's what happens when we don't play League? Bro, that's why I don't play League with you. You thought it was us not being able to play ranked? No. It's because of that. Because I knew what would happen the next day. I totally knew about Huxley. I absolutely knew. You know, it's all OSRS people that cause that? I don't know that, Moose. I don't know that. I don't know that. I know that Fiera spurred it on, but I don't know that. I mean, I don't know that this was, I think, inside of you all along, and we're just seeing it surfaced. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the true you. Yeah. As they would, Moose, as they would. Personally, I didn't think to message you. I just thought to disassociate completely. You know? I just thought to block you and move on, you know. If you're trying to blame others for choosing to drink out milk out of the bowl and giving them whiskers, yeah, it doesn't check out. It really doesn't check out. He definitely has been planning this for a long time, and he's just glad he can finally express himself. That's really all there is to it. Yep. Is our friendship that frail it can't withstand a bit of milk? Friendship? That's big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, cool. A moose emote. I'll add that. I tried a nice video. Thank you, Dancing. Welcome in. Good to have you. Try bully. We do have try a-hole. That's close enough. Well, off I go then. Good. You should go back and find my reaction to that video, miss. Chitaru, it's called being supportive to your streamer. I know it's rare here, but that's what Dancing does, and I appreciate him for it, you know? Let me just scroll through a 6-hour VOD. Okay. Let me know when you find it. X, Chaos Rune, Death Rune. Only thing I hate about this game is being ahead of ticks. No, viewer, you're not getting paid. It's hard to be supportive when you're so mean to us. I'm just mean to Moose. And it's because he deserves it. Yeah. Literally never been gifted a try sub. I'm sorry, Dancing. You think I'm a tsundere? No, Mary maybe is a tsundere. I'm not a tsundere. No, not true. You're 100%? No. No, that's not me. Mary maybe is my ex roommate. Yes, that's correct. The ex roommate. Yeah, that's her. That's the one. Have you ever been to Manosphere? I don't know what that is. Is this a D's Nuts joke? I feel like this is a D's Nuts joke that's coming in. Give your thoughts. Is this the Plumer AI thing? If so, I've already... Yeah. I watched this whole thing. That was hilarious. That was so good, actually. He was like, find the streamer Palamore. It's like, there is no streamer Palamore. But I did find somebody close to it named Plumer. I was like, I am so vindicated in the way I say his name right now. Call him that tomorrow. I call him Plumer all the time already. The AI just understands how to say his name better than he does, you know? Try, can you talk to Grok for us? Grok's a weird one. I don't know, man. Good night, Chid. Sleep well. We need more dating advice from Grok. Dude, that was so bad, bro. That was so bad. I rewatch that short all the time. I laugh, dude. It's so freaking cooked. Renax, Deathran. Ash Sanctify. That's fine. Dude, this ring for high alking stuff has been actually pretty incredible. Do you remember how long ago you watched that clip, sir? It was basically I flicked from full screen, from my yapping full screen to the game. And I think it was when I was in the farming guild. So I did like a farm run, and at the end of the farm run at the farming guild, I think I watched it. So it was like in the first like 10 minutes of me going to game screen. I try to get a black team task all day, dude. JD, I've been there. I've been there, my man. Fishing for a task and not getting it feels disparaged, you know. Grok was glazing Sard and roasting you. Well, Grok, dude, or whatever AI Plumer was using. I don't know which one it was. It glazed Sard, and then Plumer was like, "Yo, stop glazing him," and then it completely roasted Sard. And then it completely roasted me. But honestly, I didn't laugh as hard for myself because the way it roasted me was like the same way it roasted Sard. Super mid, you know? It was still funny, but like, it would have been more funny if it, if it roasted us in different ways. It kind of repeated a little bit. Ugh, my Ash Sanctifier is not working anymore. That's sad. Do you want me to write yours? A roast? Sure, LB. You can write a roast. You're not part of the Sea of Bald Man. That was one of the best part. That was one of the best parts of his roast. But you are super mid. Well, if I can't be Superman, I'll be super mid at least. At least I'm half of Superman. Will you perform it? I think it should be a rapping roast. No, LB, if you give me a roast, you have to be the one to perform it. That's the rules. I'm not going to roast myself. I asked ChatGPT if it knew who you were, and it knows. Oh, it scours the internet, and I'm on the internet, so obviously it's gonna know. You know, if you actually actively ask it to scour the internet, yeah. Triumphant. He's so pungent. You wanna think through the lyrics a little longer instead of just writing them down. Like the stream chat's not your notepad to like workshop these roasts. I feel like you could take a little bit of time if you want, you know. That was so good. You know, I think we could workshop it. We're better than the average player, but that's because the average player sucks. I'll take it. I'll take it. Musty in a good way? There's no such thing. No such thing. Try, it knows your first Twitch name had an MF_MF at the end. That's impressive. That's actually impressive. That's actually impressive, Dancing. That's old lore. Can't say the same thing about your ADC performance, though. Right, because I'm still above average, even though the average player is really good in League of Legends, right? That's why you can't say that, right? Right? Then you remove the underscore. Well, I removed more than just the underscore. I also removed the MF part. Although I didn't remove the MF part from YouTube or TikTok because I couldn't get the name. Triumphant was already taken in those. Beatbox. Triumphant. No pants. Plays so much RuneScape. He got crabs. Yeah. It's so dumb. Oh, thank you, LB. I practice. I beatbox in my free time. Yeah. I think I can do with 4 more per pots and then we'll be good. Honestly, probably 3 more. 42 neck reels. You should practice more. Rip. Not good enough. Don't think that's it, Norm. Don't think that's it. You know what's crazy, chat? I said 86 Slayer. I think 86 Slayer is a lot more than 4 barrage tasks. I think it's like 20 barrage tasks. Neck reels are literally the best task to barrage. And I have barely moved in this XP. You're almost there. We're screwed. You ever a night where you just constantly die and should just log out? Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. For League of Legends and for RuneScape both. 100%. Ew. Mixology mentioned. I could literally just go to Mixology right now. And with the points I do have, get some goading potions. I could. I have points just sitting in there. I could get Prairie Gin for Coliseum, and I could get goading pots. Shouldn't practice it anymore, it will be in vain. I don't die because I'm on the sidelines supporting you. He's never been on the sidelines, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Not you, Dark Matter? That makes a lot more sense. Imagine if you got those goggles and they saved you all those secondaries you've been struggling with. Is it secondaries I'm struggling with now? I feel like, honestly, I've just lost the plot on Herblore. I haven't even looked at what I'm missing and what I'm not missing. Not air runes. Watch your entire farm run and it's not there? No way, bro. You watched it when I went to the farming guild. I love that I just got you to watch entire farm run of mine. You went from MLM to farm mole? No, I went from MLM to farm run to the farming guild. Farming guild, I went to the mole. I mean, it's a pretty short clip. It's not like... But it's not in that section? No way. Fierre's the one that linked it. I can find you the exact timestamp. Gosh dang it, what's Fiera's? Fiera Aurora? Gosh dang it. I don't remember. Aurorion. Fiera underscore Orion. Messages. Um, 21:28 is the timestamp. That's when she linked it. So wherever that is in the day. Boom, 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 boom. Keep killing. Dude, I don't remember her last name. I just know it's Fiera. Straight up. 100%. Good enough. Kill. Kill. Good. Death rune. Wands. Here we go. Yeah, I think, I hope I didn't bite off more than I could chew for these goals. I thought one Slayer level was going to be easy, bro, but it's just... Even doing barrage tasks, bro, it's so slow. It's funny, try. In your video, you talk about going back to Titans, and now I'm back for my last drop. Nice. So you don't have the Chambers one. So you're getting the Titans one first. The Range Prayer is probably the most important piece of Titans, in my opinion. Hey guys, remember that night Tri said he hates all this and would rather we give him all of our money and not chat? That literally was never said, bro. That was never said. That is crazy. No casting couch. Does not exist. Does not exist. Why have you been in this Backshots cave for so long? What? Guys, what are we saying tonight? Y'all really gotta read what y'all type sometimes. Yo, Jay, subbing with Prime. Thank you, Jay, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, brother. Officially, welcome into the sub club. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Chat starts tonight? Yeah. Well, it's every night, unfortunately. Sometimes they express it, and sometimes they don't. I like it when they don't express it. Yo, Dr. Drock subbing with Prime 2. Let's go. The back-to-back Prime subbers. Thank you, guys. Guys, if you didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually sub to a channel for free with that Amazon Prime. Don't have to pay a dime if you have Amazon Prime. That's what they say. Thank you, Dr. Drock. Appreciate it. Getting cooked with the 2-car phases, Dirty Bubble on Doom Wave 6. Well, dancing, I might be doing some Doom this week, so you can see how a non-pro does it. Really? Really, really? In the corner with 4 guys around you at all times and they're bigger than you? Okay. I feel like you're still projecting your own thoughts onto this in a very significant way. Making a beeline for Sodako's channel. Oh, what if I were to tell you, Subdog, your Prime subs only work here? It's awkward. Yeah, Bezos is really gonna feel that, imposter. Yeah, no, having the Titan Spur is definitely gonna help with Doom. For sure. I don't think it's that far-fetched to think that. Coins. Death runes. I can't be the only one saying this. You are though. You are. Everybody else just sees me farming Slayer XP. It is rough, pack up. It is very rough. It's Doom. Doom is, again, people say it's one of the hardest contents to do in the game, you know. Yeah, especially Doom Wave 8. It gets tough, bro. Am I alone to think TDs is one of the worst grinds in the game? You know what, Slapfi? The crazy thing is, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it because I was happy getting combat XP plus Slayer XP. And the Slayer XP I was getting was really good. So it was like, while I was going for a drop, I was getting some good Slayer XP at the same time. That's what made it feel good to me. Now, when I got past like 800 KCs, I was starting to get tired of it. And then when you start going past 800 KCs, everybody starts talking about how dry they went, and it started to make me like super anxious. Where I was like, oh frick, maybe I'm gonna be like one of these guys. Like it's 2000 KCs. Yeah, that's worse. Slap fight. At that point, it's definitely worse. That's a different experience. How much rune boots sell for? Oh, that's not bad. It's either kill count or kill completion. I forget, but just it's synonymous with kill, or synonymous really with completion. Because like people use KCs for like when you finish a raid, you know. Caseytron? Yeah, that's it. So you're farming to completion in this game with the now see you're twisting it again. No, think about it as kills. Think about it as kills. Did you go draw on fire? Ice is way better because seeds you can win more supplies. I went draw on ice, Jay, and yeah, you are 1000% correct. That was massive because I did get a lot of Renards from that. Nope, you misunderstood the plot again, Titus. KC stands for kill count, like GP stands for gold points. Okay. It's kill count? Okay. Wait, is Meep leaving? Good night, Meep. If you're leaving. I didn't see him say anything. So for 100 subs, you'd get some milk too, right? No. No. No, we're starting a party in Discord. You're not invited. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. And you left the Discord? Okay. So you're saying goodbye to him in the Discord and the stream. Okay. Classic privileged engineer. Is it privileged if I work for the degree? Is it privileged then? Yes? Okay. Try said he hates at least 100 subs. Wow, really bad optics? Not what I said at all. Y'all are really good at misconstruing my words, though. Oh, it was originally called Gold Pieces? I never asked why it was called GP. It was abbreviated Gold Pieces. Interesting. Try getting exposed today? No. I'm not. People just making up stuff. I thought it was gamer points. Soul runes, blood runes. Huge expose incoming. Illegal crypto scam for viewers. I've heard of streamers I knew doing that. Did you hear about Yamato doing that, Moose? I don't know how true it is, to be honest. I didn't look into it, but that's what I've just heard through the grapevine. Little 7,000 rug pull. It's very true. Dude, that's insane, bro. That's insane. I was watching and you let it happen without stopping them? Moose, how could you? Why don't we run a crypto scam? Yeah, apparently it works. I don't know if you watch much OnlyFans, LB, but there's a streamer that played in OnlyFans with us. Very controversial figure called Yamato. Yamato Death. And he did a rug pull for his stream and apparently made a lot of money. Stream for a few days afterwards, cinema.
Slayer task completed.
That's insane, man. That's insane. I know the guy, he's an Omega Chud. Okay. Well, even more that he just scammed a whole bunch of his viewers. Where's the rug and how do I pull it? I'm in urgent need of cash. Yeah, well, it's a little bit of a process. I don't think you can do it immediately. How do I break this? I guess I can't. Break. There. Yamato was all downhill after the Dire Mall incident. Yeah. The guy's a mega toxic, knowing that he still made it hard for me to side with him against Pirate Software. Yeah, well, I didn't necessarily side with him. I sided against him and against Pirate Software both at the same time. It's really the correct side. Kind of the only side, you know? I love watching the 3-hour documentary about Pirate Software and all of his lies. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, it just goes on. That story is a never-ending story, it feels like. Never freaking ending. Lunars. Edgeville. It does keep going too. I mean, the whole mod thing recently about him, I think that's a whole bunch of hubbaloo. You know, it's just people just capitalizing more on the hate. But it does still seem to keep on freaking going, bro. Hubbaloo. Hogwash. Hubba. Adcom Hubbaloo. This is why random commands are in my chat, by the way, guys. This, when you find the random commands, this is why. This is why. This is why. Yeah. I heard he even lied about being a pirate. It's probably more accurate for him being a pirate than him being a Blizzard employee. Too far? That's probably too far. That's probably too far. What do you mean this? Yeah, this is, it's, I've said enough already. Also, I've typed this message 4 times now and I'm getting really, wait, why is that an emote? Parasocial about it. Oh, okay. You said you saw the clip during your farm runs. It was an hour earlier. No, I don't remember, I guess. It was during MLM? Oh. So it was. Well, you found it. Congrats. Nice. To be fair, majority of the hate isn't even due to the Dharma incident. No. Well. Wait. No, it's got. I mean, he had a lot of haters. He formed a lot of haters that just had grounds to stand on after the Dire Maul. So they basically it weaponized the haters. And the non-haters too. He seems very genuine about not pirating software. Yep. Yep. It's okay. Now we're even. You forgot something. I drank milk. All good. That's not even somewhat close to. Okay. No, that's not. No. There's no equivalency there at all. First off, we're going from 8,000 streamers to 200 streamers. Honestly, the biggest fumble I can ever think of. He's not 200 now, bro. He's not 200 now. There's no way. Oh, the Coxie clip. Let me, I'm gonna play this in a sec. Let me add this to my...
No.
Let me, but I mean, there's no way. There's no way. He hasn't fumbled that much, bro. He's at 2,000. There's no way he's 200. There's just no earthly way. Yo, welcome in, Kale. Hope you're well. Hello. Yeah, no. I mean, this is a massive fumble. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, no. Whenever any of those viewers are hate watchers, let's be honest. If he were ever to potentially fall to 200, he would bot to 2,000. You know, that's just how it is. And nobody would bat an eye at this. So, holy frick, bro. 90% tries viewers are hate watchers. Could have already happened too. Oh yeah, he could be botting. You would never know. You would never know. So theoretically, yeah. I mean, you never know. But I mean, he still has some massive famous followers. All right, what's the clip? I forgot what this was about.
No. To answer your dumb question, we have not had the talk on who's getting boy pregnant. Thank you for asking, though. Appreciate it. Thank you for clarifying there was no hate in the question as well. I really appreciate that one. W.
I don't know what I just listened to. I don't know what that was. I don't think I know who Coxie is. Is he mad? Was that him being mad? Pick the goals have already been made. You can do exclamation mark goals to look at what they are, but they have long since been made. Nice, imposter. Nice. Coxie the herb cleaner. Crazy herb cleaning mechanics. Is that's how you got known? Herb cleaning? That's insane. Okay. All right. I guess I got known through a spear giveaway. I don't have any legs to stand on. What? He clicks like an... I don't know what this is showcasing, but his clicks are insane. Is that an auto clicker? Dude, it looks like it, bro. It's insane how fast he clicks. I couldn't even track that. Accidentally activated Ock for herb cleaning while doing bandos. That's an AHK auto clicker. AHK is auto clicker. Yeah. Cheatly runs the script. Yeah, it's cheating. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Auto hotkey. Yeah, I mean that was yeah. That was pretty obvious. I wonder if Jagex did anything with that, or they just let it slide. Oh, I got Abbey Demons. It's my first time ever having Abbey Demons, guys. He got temp banned. That's kind of funny, though, to do, like, such an obvious cheat and just get temp banned. Sire time? Oh, but you don't even know what Sire is. Okay, everyone was excited. Can I not join in? It would be Blind Sire. Yes, if we did Sire right now, it's Blind Sire. Primarily defined as a male parent of an animal, especially livestock, or archaically a respectful title for a king or father. Thank you, Shopdog. I could be hype. I don't know what for. All right, 1 for Blind Sire, 2 for just me doing Abbey Demons getting Slayer XP. All right. All right. Okay. All right, we're doing Blind Sire, guys. No backseating. All right. Well, we'll take Monster Inspect as per usual for a blind PVM fight. Obviously, we're on a Slayer task, so we're gonna go Slayer. I think worry not, I can help you. I know you cannot. All right. Well, we'll take. Dude, honestly, bro, my mage is so trash, dude. I think I just take some melee gear and some ranged. You know. Mage swap here sounds trash. Unless it has you know, weakness to a certain air spell or something. But we'll stick with the two-way swap. I want a boba already. Let's do fighter torso, clips tacits. We'll take some claws because it's a demon. Oh, it's a demon, bro. Abbey demon stuff. Oh, but what demon stuff? We have a purging staff right now. I don't really want to remake my Scobo. Maybe we go with the... That's fine. But then I need Arceus. Maybe I dip in, monster inspect, and dip out real quick. 10 push-ups? Welcome in, staff. Oh, you're lol now. Okay. I was like, how? I've never seen Earth Staff before the name. But you're oh lol now. That makes more sense. Don't forget your bone crossbow. No. No. So we'll take a Slayer Helm. We'll take a two-way swap. Okay. I'll take two-way swap. We'll do. I can't use monster inspect and Arceus spellbook, so I can't have the demon hit. I could remake this into a bow and just assume it's going to be ranged. I am doing Sire Mediana, yes. But I don't want to remake it now without knowing. I'm going to keep the staff on me. Honestly, without having Arceus spellbook, it's not even worth having the staff on me. Let's go with melee. If he's not melee only, we'll remake the staff into something else. It's really not worth it. I need monster inspect. What's the... Wait, I want to see the monster inspect for lunars. Then I can use this lunars for it and don't have to swap spellbooks. This has more information on it anyway. Wait, where's monster inspect on the Arceus? I've never used that monster inspect on another spellbook. Top right? Oh, thank you. So I need Earth, Cosmic, and Astral. That might do it. And Mind Runes. I'll remake this one. Earth, Cosmic, Astral. There. What the frick? Cosmic. There. All right. Okay, so we'll have Monster Examine on us just to know what type. Take my Burning Claws. We're gonna take the Ember Light. Ember Light, Fire Cape, Dragon Defender, all the regs, all the regular stuffs. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Berserker Ring, obviously, going into. Can deposit that. And then, what's the fairy ring to Sire again, guys? Quest K. House tabs. DIP. Okay. Blind fairy ring find. Oh, I can type in Sire. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we'll have to dip our toes into this fight. You know what I'm saying? Rada's Blessing. And then take some pots. Fences. Select fences. Metaphorically speaking. Couple brews. Restore. Another prayer pot. Shark Karam action. Clean. Let's go. All right. Exactly, Sporty. Exactly. I do all content blind until I get a KC. Exactly. Very observant of you. DIP. I don't have it. DIP. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fellas. Blind Abyssal Sire. Talk to the Everseer. Oh, Lord. Oh, what the F? It's like scurrious almost. It's like got different, it's like conjoined to like different freaks of nature. How curious. I've not seen a creature of your kind for many years. That's probably because nobody does this content anymore. You have ventured into the Nexus, human. I should warn you to be aware of the Abyssal Sires. Tell me about the Abyssal Sires. The Sires are the engineers of this living pocket. Universe known to you and I as the Abyss. At the hands of the Chaos God Zamrak, like myself, they too were cast down and imprisoned in this living tomb. They worked for centuries attempting to escape the pull of the Abyss, but as food resources began to deplete, they knew their only chance for survival was to construct the Nexus. Nexus? The enemy Nexus? They absorb flesh and bone of their demon kin, weaving it into the fabric of these very walls. Here they have remained in deep stasis, asleep. If you succeed in awakening them, they will no doubt unleash their full fury upon you. Someone of your caliber should be able to deal with them, though, especially with the shadows on your side. If you succeed in killing a sire, you may be fortunate enough to find one of its unsired offspring among its remains. Bring the unsired here to the font of consumption. By placing the unsired into the font, I will be able to consume its flesh, and perhaps you will receive something worth having. Huh! Tell me about yourself. Time does not pass in the Abyss at the same rate that it does in your realm. But nevertheless, I have been in this place for eons. Indeed, when I was last in your realm, the armies of Zamrak were battling the other gods for control, and we sought reinforcements from any plane we could reach. That was how I came here, We broke through to the abyss, seeking allies for our cause, but instead I ended up prisoner in this place, unable to leave while the God Wars continued without me. Interesting. That's a you position, Rorsch, not me. All right. Interesting. The Albert Lies thing has been there for eons. Just a flex, bro. Just say how old he is, dude. Okay, so I gotta awaken a sire and then feed it to him. There's a sire over here. I guess we just go this way. Mr. Sire. Excuse me. I need your soul to feed to this slug-like creature with multiple faces. Wait, I should do this on a world that I'm not lagging in. Feed him unsired? Yeah, whatever. Tomato. I thought he was going to be the sire as well. Attack respiratory system. Oh, we're in the brain thing again, aren't we? That is what the thing is. This is it? Abyssal Sire. Can I monster inspect him from this? Ooh, I can. Magic 20, but his magic is 200, so you got to factor that in. So it's actually going to be higher magic than 20. Ranged and melee, it's all kind of the same. I feel like it's whatever you want to use. If I am going to use melee, it's definitely going to be on stab. Slayer monster, poison resistance 100% vulnerable to Demon Bane. So obviously, my Arcane Blade on stab, I think it's going to be best. Okay. Okay. All right, YOLO. Let's go. I can't reach that. Okay, do I have to like kill his respiratory system so he comes out? The F? Oh, maybe I have to go through the it's just not Arcane Blade, whatever, Emberlight, whatever. This place kind of freaky. It's very freaky. I have to have a ranged weapon, don't I? F me. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. Well, you know what? We're all ready? Yeah, well, wait a little longer. All right. Fair enough. Whatever. Okay, well, now that we know, I could also take Emberlight in case it prays. It could pray different protections. So let's take a little bit of magic here. What do I want? I think this is fine. And then, Mage Cape. Got a Fury. I can uncamp Berserker and camp Abernic Treads. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. I can do this is fine. 6-way is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so then we go to our Sia spellbook. Then we would want what I take for Yama. Which I think Thrall is enough. Yeah. Chilling. All right. All right. Let's get Arceus. So we have Demon Bane. So if I swap here, let's auto cast this. Demon Bane. Definitely gonna do Mark of Darkness. Configure. Dip my toe in. Gamba? Yeah, we'll do Gamba. Prediction. Not in there. Prediction. Do I kill Sire in next 3 attempts? Absolutely. No shot. I'm doing a quick 1-minute prediction since I'm already here. 1-minute prediction. The attempts, to be fair, counts when I start this fight, not me running back and forth before starting it. Just to clarify. Try not to use the Gamba who do more damage to Toa. Good times. Yeah, and then you left. Where did that prediction go? Oh, it's already on 30 seconds, guys. Bet right now if you want to bet. We have 19,000 on yes. Imposter with the 19,700. Numbers with the 15,000 coming on the belief side, 34,000 on the belief side, 15 seconds left to bet. 32,000 on the disbelief side. We have Shop Dog, Earthstaff, Daydrink, Route, Turboneck, Slickcast, Meep, all on the disbelief side. 82,000 Meep coming with the 50,000 on the disbelief side, guys. 10 seconds left to bet if you want to bet. 82,000 on the disbelief side, 87,000 on the belief side. Bubbles coming with the 50,000. Norm with the 60,000, 159,000 on the belief side, 84,000 and 91,000 on the disbelief side right now. 3 seconds left. 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 101,000. More bets coming in at the very end, and we're closed. 162,000 on the believe side and 101,000 on the disbelief side, guys. Big bets at the end here. Big bets. You can still beat them for DPS. No shot. No shot. No shot. All right, fellas. Now we're gonna attack him. Mark of Darkness. Resurrect. Honestly, we can start on magic just for a quick second. Oh my gosh, I'm not swapping because it's typing. There. All right, let's hit him. Holy frick, we do a lot of damage. All right, let's kill these respiratory systems. Maybe we melee them. I can't reach that. Okay, and I'm getting whipped too. So even if I'm in melee form, I cannot reach that. Why can't I just kill this thing, bro? Why am I even worried about that? Oh, what the F? Got hit by miasma? Bro, there's no miasma. Sire's disoriented. Maybe you can do something useful while it's unable to control its tentacles. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. So we kill the respiratory symptoms when it's down. And then when it's not down, we frick it up. It's probably mage, bro. I don't know what it hit me with. Oh my god. How? What is hitting me? Spell only affects demons. Okay, well, let's just... how's this not a demon? Okay. Top off. Holy frick, this hurts. Kill the last respiratory system, maybe? Okay. And then kill it. Why is it full health again, bro? Oh, it's stepping out now. Okay. Okay. Okay, teleport me. All right. Kill the little freaky thing, bro. Okay, mage maybe? I don't know, bro. Holy frick it does damage though. Woo! Okay. All right. Hold up. Yo, we're killing it. We're pumping. Okay, wait. I gotta kill these guys. They're getting annoying. Oh, I should have. Oh, get out of that. Whatever that is. Get out of that. Okay. Okay. How many of? Bruh, how do I kill these things quicker? Am I wasting my time on these things? No way you got me with that, bro. 1, 2, 3. Arcane Blade now. Stab. Ah! Yo! What is this damage? All right, let me, dude, I don't like melee range at all on this thing. Holy frick, bro. I can barely keep up with the ads right now. Okay. Heal up. All right, get my thrall back out. Start bursting this. There we go. Okay, nah. Get out of here. All right, now it's running the back. The F. Okay, you know what? F your ads, bro. See if I care about your ads, dude. I don't. Holy crap, you got a lot of ads, though. I'm just nuking it. Oh, it's nuking me. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Oh, man. What the F? Dude, we were pumping though. That was good. I don't know how I just took so much damage. Freaking, I need barrages almost, dude. That's insane. The lightning one, it's the anti-demon bane spell. Dark demon bane. Might need a VOD review. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on there. Bro. Dude, one melee just sucked, bro. I was not vibing to the melee. These creatures also, the spawns. I don't think I need the demon weapon against it, really. Standing on those things, I need some anti-venom or just super anti-poison, really. I mean, hitting the, I think it was pretty clear. When did I take up so much damage? That's what I want to know. Oh, I was standing on the pool. Oh, I'm literally standing in fire, equivalent of WoW. I see. He put a pool under me and I didn't even see it. Wow, the fact that I didn't die to that pool is insane, actually. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad to deal with. And then this spell only affects demons. I really need something to kill these little things with. Yeah, it is very small. All right, that's good. That's good intel. That's good intel. Do I want to go back and grab my stuff? Do I just want to pay for it? How much is it? Let's go see how much it is. $1 mil? We're gonna go reclaim that. That's expensive. Yeah, we're just gonna fairy ring to it. That's expensive. If it was like 100,000, I would have been like, frick it. There is imposter. There is. Okay. Well, before I go back and grab my stuff, take a super poison. Honestly, I was respecting the mage attacks. Let's keep this rolling. We do need. I want a weapon to kill the little creatures with though. Let's take a salad blade. Yeah. I feel like those creatures could be killed by like something even like 2 tick, like a blowpipe. I could do blowpipe for the creatures. It's not bad actually. But then I gotta do range gear. I could do range for creatures. Honestly, I don't need melee gear. All right, let's go get our stuff. We're gonna have to TP back and forth then. Because the melee gear was not playing for me. All right. Look for the graves. Probably in here. There it is. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's bank. Reassess gear. I think we get I think if they grow up into the abyssal sires, if those grow up to the abyssal sires, or not sires, abyssal demons, I should say. If they grow up to the abyssal demons, 100% we kill them, right? With the anti-demon stuff. Otherwise, I think we could blow pipe the small ones. Yeah. I guess don't need claws if I'm not taking melee though. Take blowpipe. Blow pipe. What else would I take? Bottom, top, back, blow pipe, gloves. We can take Ring of Shadows. There's a world I could just do this all with just a bow though. But I kind of like this vibe in English. Or not English, yeah. All right. 6-way swap just kill the mini ones. Seems a little excessive. We'll see how it works out. We'll see. Bring some extra salmon. Super anti-poison. For sure. I can pre-pot a range right now. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. And then food items. And then honestly, we'll take 1 prayer pot. Brew, restore. Should be good. Cool. Let's go. I need room, but we could just drop a shark out there or something. Drop a crom. All right. Bring food. Yes, me. Yes. All right. Second attempt, chat, for the believers. Second attempt. Let's do this. Mark of Darkness. Resurrect. I don't think I have to pray any overheads. I don't really know what it shoots out, but... Okay, trying to staff bash on me. Bam. We're going to start up this fight until it says the tentacles are down. It's roaring, it's roaring, it's roaring, it's roaring. Okay, so let's just test this. How does this work? Oh my god, I'm standing in it. Stop shooting me, bro. That was okay. Okay, it's down, it's down, it's down, so we gotta go quick. Bam. I had missed. There we go. It's all hit. Now it steps out, yeah? We're bursting. Pray melee. Gonna blowpipe gut this guy. How did I not swap that? Probably because it TP'd me, huh? You just TP'd me away from your damage, pal. Hope you know that. Yeah, keep using your ticks on TPing me. I'm okay with this. No qualms. If all you want to use is TP on me, that's fine. No cares at all. You're not doing anything else but TPing me. You're so dumb. You're literally wasting all your ticks. Oh, I stayed a tick in melee range. Shoot. Honestly, at this point, I think we just kill, right? Yeah, I think we just burn. I think we just burn. Bam.
Combat
Gone.
task completed.
Easy. Easy, believers. Clean. Nice. Let's go. That's the cheese method? Really? You literally glitched it first time? That was an actual bug. Found the cheese method blind. Let's go. Read my message, noob. Are you copying me? I was doing Coliseum, then you did Coliseum. I did Sire this weekend, and now you're doing Sire? Something to say, or do I just cancel you on Twitter? I played RuneScape, then you played RuneScape? Yep. Next thing you know, I'm going to be making Legos on stream. Wait, was I supposed to get something to, like, turn them in? Oh, I guess I didn't drop anything, so I didn't have anything to turn in. It used to be harder. Phase was almost entirely skipped. That was so easy, bro. I'll tell you. 1 in 100. Ah, okay. Nice, guys. Nice. We figured out a cheese method. That's cool. Bug abuse. You're getting your Slayer XP reversed. That was good. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Well done. Totally forgot Potato was the instigator into the milk incident. Well, I totally see that happening. But you should be stronger than that, you know? Brother, try since we can boba now. Yes, all chat can a boba now that I got the KC. It's practically a one-shot mechanic that you can skip entirely. Really? Is that when it was like opening up and it seemed like it was like charging up? Was that what I missed? A boba. I must say, congratulations all the believers there. Congratulations, Norm, Bubbles, Imposter, Numbers, Satapa, Jilly, Swaddling, Crazy, Sports, Trash, 162,000 points, winning from 07 to the Doubters, Meep, Dark Matter, Shop Dog, Burkowski, Earthstaff, Daydrink, Route, Turboneck, Average Mo, Slickcasts. It was absolutely. I kill Sai in the next 3 attempts. You missed this. It's mainly the 50 subs that made me fold like this. That's not a fold. I don't know what that is. Can't even tell what that is. I don't know what you linked, bro. You can skip hitting the boss to stun if you bring shadow spells. Sporty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was fully expecting that mechanic this attempt with third for Claire. If you're within 2 tiles, you take big damage. Really? You can skip hitting the boss to stun if you bring a shadow spell. Shadow spell. It's the only time I've ever heard of a shadow spell being recommended in this game. Oh, he did mention with the help of shadows. Bro, that totally went over my head. Seems like a coward strat. I don't know. I just like to fight my enemies face to face. You probably die a lot too, huh? Hey, Try, did you know standing in your house XP wasting? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you, Sinister, for the Aboba there. Good Aboba. Demon made spells actually destroy it there now with changes, especially event changes. That did, it was so clean. Like, I know my monster spec said it was actually more weak to range than it was weak to mage, but dude, it was doing so much damage that I was like, I can't switch out of this. It's too good. Do you have any spec weapons like Burning Claws? Pretty neat for the final phase. I do have Burning Claws. I swapped out of it because meleeing did not seem like a good method for me doing it blind, because I was getting punished so hard in melee range. But it was yeah. Melee's best method. Really? Melee is the method? Interesting. So I had the right gear set up the first time. I do range with Scobo until final phase and dump 3 Burning Claw specs. Interesting. Your Melee's proper method, your way was the cheese? I like the cheese, bro. You ignore the spawns, scions, and Abbey demons, as you call them. And just DPS the boss down. Interesting. I've already heard of the loot table schnitzel. I'm not totally against it because of the crush weapon, but definitely not something I'm super motivated to grind right now. You pray range once he starts walking. Oh. My streamer scammed again by doing some cheesy method. Well, a win's a win. A win is a win. Depends on your gear though. Melee is solid if you have B-ring, etc. But with my gear, Scobo and T-bow is actually more DPS. Are you just flexing that you have a T-bow, bro? Is this what this is right now? I feel like half of that was just to end up saying you had a T-bow in the end. Okay. Please clap. Back in my day, we slowly killed vents and waited patiently between phases to hit with arc light. Yeah, I was just nuking those vents, bro. Why won't you cheese Coliseum? To be fair, you would have got it by attempt 3 if no cheese and smacked by the phase 3 mechanic. Well, I don't know if I would have known how to avoid the phase 3 mechanic. I still don't know how to avoid that mechanic. I just never saw it. If you don't have expensive gear like Berserkering, you can just use a T-bow. By the way, try it. When I do my farm runs, I bring my T-bow and I walk from Camelot to Catherine to shoot mobs on the way for extra range XP. It's pretty solid. Oh. Dude, Moose, you just totally roasted potato there. It was crazy. Bro, honestly, I call potato a French fry now because of how big of a roast that was. That potato got fried, you know what I'm saying? Did I tell you I have a quiver and a T-bow? You did, potato. You did tell me both of those things. You did. You did. That was good. That was good. All right, chat. That was fun. I enjoyed it. That was a cool spin off to the day. Doing a little blind content. It's been a minute since we've done some blind, like pure blind solo content. That was sick, actually. You know, got to relive the monster inspect. That was good. Absolutely roasted by a furry too. Okay, Coliseum though is different. Coliseum is not just a one-shot monster inspect journey. Coliseum is... it's totally different. It's totally different. I would show you the milk clip potato, but I'm not going to rewatch that. It was hard enough to watch it the first time. Guys, for those wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, we remade the goals for this week. We farmed Giant Mole for a while today. And then after Giant Mole, we started working on Slayer XP. The goal for the Slayer was to get to Slayer level 86. I spent 2 hours just getting 10%. I needed 10% to get to 85, and I spent 3 hours getting 10% of a Slayer level. Somebody told me getting to 86 from 85 was 5 to 7 hours. I have a feeling it's going to be 15 hours to get one level. This looks long, guys. This looks long. But you know what? It's okay. I think you do Slayer wrong. How? Have you tried cannoning? I wish I had balls for that. Good night, Mr. Man. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Make some. Okay, cannonballs, chat. Cannonballs. I've only claimed like 5 times total at Doom, I think. It's bad. No ASCII there. No ASCII. Gosh dang it. God, why is that Megamind, bro? Oh, congratulations on the Virtus top, Meep. Yo, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can help you with Slayer. I'm pretty high level. Can DM me after if I need any tips. Bro, the only thing anybody gets tips out of you from is how to drink milk from a bowl. So I don't need those tips. So this week, guys, we have fletching to 85. We're going to AFK mining to go and eventually get amethyst. Fletching, we're pushing for amethyst too. We're going to be doing medium clues whenever we get 2 stacked up. 86 Slayer, raid with the Wild Boys on Wednesday. Saturdays are all day of the Coliseum. We're also going to be farming Duke for the Ice Quartz. And any additional time I'm going to spend at Doom. And then also getting some supplies from bosses like Shractus and Spindle. We did the Abyssal Sire blind, Kinsey. That's the only big content piece you just missed. Otherwise, it was farming. It was Slayer barraging. Lots to do, Zio. Lots to do. These goals are absolutely scuffed. What happened to Titans? What happened to the real account progression? Go and watch my here. Let me link this for you, Schnitzel, because obviously you haven't you haven't seen what happened in the past week where we greenlogged Titans, and we will never be back there again. There. Go watch that. Go watch that right now. Go watch that right now. Ban try for spamming. All right. I need to go eat dinner, guys. I am beyond hungry. And it's almost 4 a.m. Yeah. What you making? Oh, I got torchies. It's already here. I just need to eat it. But I just got here. Okay, well, I don't actually know how you are awake still. If you took melatonin gummies and already went to bed. Let's go raid Alkin. Before you leave? Yeah, what's that? What's that? Oh, nice, Tonish. Nice. I'm honestly shocked it's so late. I didn't even realize it was so late. Except dancing, I'm gonna go and watch anime and AFK something and eat. I switched from Alkin to you just to instigate sit back. Hey Sue, thank you for coming in and hanging for a brief second. Appreciate it. Not a short stream, long stream today. Just not as long as I was usually have been doing. Guys, if you haven't seen my YouTube video, please go give it a watch. I'd appreciate it. If you want to go catch up on everything I've been doing past week and a half for my Iron Man. I couldn't hang, Zero. I couldn't. Good night, chat. Thank you again, everybody, for the chats, for the hangs, for the lurkers, for the predictions, everything in between. Thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate all of you very, very much. I will see y'all tomorrow for progging the goals a little bit further. Good night. Moose, Potato, Crazy, Zio, Kale, Dancing, Momo, Tonish, Kinsey, Roget, Norm, Schnitzel, Sporty, Taco, Meep, Micro, Heso, Silent Rush. I feel like I'm missing a lot of you. Dancing. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.